My viewers and subscribers, good night, good night, good night, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. It's been quite a while. Welcome back, my viewers and subscribers, to another episode of, your favorite late night talk show, Jamaica Hot Topic. I'm your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic. And it's been quite a while since we've had the opportunity to have our usual late night live stream. It's been quite a while, but you know, it's good to be back. It's good to be here with you all once more, my viewers and subscribers. It's real good to be back, and I want to thank everybody that reached out to me. I want to say thank you to everybody. You know, as you all know, my situation and my story. But before I get into that, my viewers and subscribers, I just want to say good night to everybody. Good night to everyone, each and everyone, wherever you are, once you're listening to me. Blessings, 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 and welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Good night, good night, good night. Again, it's been quite some time, but I'm here. I'm holding on, and slowly but surely, I'm getting there. But with that being said, my viewers and subscribers, I want to begin the class like this. And after we begin the class, we just get into the discussions and then we can have some conversations. All right. Good night to you all, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Good night.
Jamaica, 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 land we love.
All right. All right. My viewers and subscribers, I just wanted to use that introduction tonight. First and foremost, I just want to say welcome to the program. First and foremost, we have to big up Father God because if it had not been for the Lord who was on my side, I've often been saying that, and in times like these, it just goes to show that it is tested, tried, and proven. So I have to big up Father God. I also want to big up my moderators, those lovely people whose names are in blue. Moderators, thank you so much for being a part of the team. Really, really appreciate each and every one of you. I also want to big up my listening audience, viewing public, whoever you are, wherever you are. Blessings, 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 and welcome, 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 welcome. So, my viewers and subscribers, I'm sure that most of you would have missed your late night live stream, for quite some time. I don't know for how many nights now, but I know it's been more than a week since we've not had any late night live stream. And I know that this program keeps a lot of people's company during the night time. Those who work on the late night shift, a lot of people who are at home, a lot of people who don't go to bed late or who don't go to bed early, and just some other people who really spend the time because they really love this program. So it's been quite a while since we haven't had any live stream. And most of you would have known that, I lost my mom. And boy, may I tell you, it's been rough emotionally. Yeah, man, it's been rough for me. I'd be lying if I never said rough, students, because a lot of people know that I had a good relation with my mother. I really loved my mother, and her passing, it took a toll on me. Like I said, usually I'm a person who talk a lot. I am usually filled with words. Everybody know that a topic can chat and chat. But the loss of my mom, took away my words, for from the moment that I heard, the tragic story, I've been silent for the most part, and I'm ball volley man. Ball volley students. Boy, sometimes I'm sorry for myself, but God knows best, and like I said, for the first few days, it really rough for me. It's still rough because as me I talk now, I'm kind of emotional, but you know, the journey goes on, and I want to thank my students, my viewers and subscribers, for sending messages and reaching out to me and sending words of encouragement. And I want to thank, a faithful few. You all know yourselves. I see in the comments, to the faithful few students, who stuck by me and was in constant communication with me, and was encouraging me and praying for me. I really appreciate all of you. I really, really appreciate all of you. I have a few moderators, you see, and that's why people feel live good because, these moderators, were a tower of strength to me during this time. So my mother was ill, you know. She was in the hospital for quite some time, for about a week and a half. She came out and then had to go back in the hospital. And then, I heard that she passed. I said, students, it take my world apart, man. I've been so silent and discombobulated. Sometimes I can't believe it. So my mother really gone. My mother was a good lady, and when I hear the words from a lot of people who knew my mother personally, and a lot of people reminded me of the goodness that my mother has done for them and helped them and their children. And my mother, she was a very kind person. Maybe I she me get the kind soft heart from, she was a very kind person, you know. She was always giving. Sometimes she give out of nothing at all. And that is a road we all have to face. That is a road we all have to face. We all got to part one day, but nobody is prepared for that. I'm sure that everybody on this program have lost somebody that you will love dearly at some point in time. And I want to thank a few students who called me and, just was encouraging me that, I can get through this. And a few students were telling me how they lost their mother recently or some time ago. And, it is things like that that help me, to slowly but surely come to grip that, my mother gone, but her good memories live on. I really wish that she would have stayed a little bit longer because there's so much more that I wanted to do for her. Like everybody on this platform know I always say that that I was, my mother protector, I was our provider, I was our breadwinner, I was our husband, I was our wash belly, I was our defender. I was everything fair, and I wanted to do so much more, but she was ill and it's really hard because, I wish she would have stayed a little bit longer. I can't help saying that a number of times. Wish we could have talked to her a little bit more. But like me say, if she was ill and feeling pain, it's better she go home to the Lord. And my mother was a Christian, thanks be to God, you know. So it's better she go home to the good Lord than to, stay and suffer in pain. And that is a wicked thing, because sometimes you can hear people talk of their story of what they go through. But, whenever you personally have to go through the same experience, I'm telling you, it's a totally different thing. Totally different thing. So, like I said, it took a toll on me. And I'm still mourning because my mom was a good lady and I loved her. And, the mourning doesn't stop. But while I mourn, you know, I try to stay positive, you know, and, just try to hold it and stay strong. And I was withdrawn for a while, withdrawn. I never really want to talk. It's not that I never really want to talk. Sometimes I never even know what to say. I'm just in a ball. And, my family said to me, come out of the house, man. Come out of the house and make we go church. Because one of my cousin was having a christening, for their baby. And like I said, I was withdrawn because I was mourning, you know. My mom was very dear to me, very special to me, like most of you would have known. And like I said, student, I was so burdened. I was so down, you know. I was hurting for my mom. But then I went to church. I'm still hurting,
Whatever it is
but
you're
I
called.
was so down. Everybody knows what death can do to you, especially when you love somebody and they're no longer with you. Everybody who's lost somebody, can understand what I'm talking about. I like myself, I was withdrawn, never feel like going away much. But then, them say come and go at church. And I decided to say, no, let me go at church. And when I went to church, I heard a word, you know, and the word that I heard, my viewers and subscribers, that was the word that encouraged me to tell you the honest truth. That is why pastor must live right and pastor must do God work. Because sometimes people are going through so much hurt. All people have so much things they're dealing with. Like Bob Marley said, there's so much trouble in the world. And sometimes, you have people that you can turn to, but sometimes, you need a word. I don't know about others, but sometimes a word from God itself can comfort me, and bring encouragement. And I went to church and I got a word. And like I said, it was the word we really helped, encourage me a bit. It is a short word, and I'm going to just share the word with you so you can just hear it and then, hmm. Well, here is the word, my viewers and subscribers.
Whatever it is you're going through, it may be in your marriage, it may be in your family, but can I tell you it is not over until God says it is over. It's not the end, it's not the end. You gotta talk to your neighbor now. I told you, you gotta tell your neighbor something. Tell them I don't know what you're going through, but it's not the end. Come on, talk to your neighbor. Oh, bless the name of Jesus. I don't know what you're going through, but this is not the end. Resurrection, brothers and sisters, is restoration. Hallelujah. There's a comeback from your setback. I want somebody to know that. I want the enemy to know that. Set me back all you want. But there's a comeback from your setback. You may be sick right now, but there is healing in the name of Jesus. There is deliverance in the resurrection of Jesus. You shall rise again. You shall rise again. Never mind the conspiracy to keep you down. And when people see you, they will try to discredit you. They will not pretend. As a matter of fact, they will pretend that they did nothing to you because they can't manage the fact that in spite of all that they have done, they beat Jesus. They spat in his face. They put a crown of thorn on his head. My God Almighty, they whipped him. Oh God, they pierced Lord Jesus Christ, the spear in his side. They placed the nail in his hands and in his feet. He died and was buried. But thanks be to God, he still rose up. Oh God Almighty, somebody may be wearing a crown of thorns today. You may have some nails in your hands. It may not be physical, my God Almighty, but whatever you are placed in, whatever situation that you are placed in, just remember that you will rise again. In the name of Jesus. Hallelujah.
So there we have it, my viewers and subscribers. Like I said, I'm going to go to church and, listen to the word. And that was just a part of it. And I was encouraged. You know what I mean? I was encouraged, my viewers and subscribers. And, that give me strength, you know. Like I said, sometimes it's hard to believe that, my mother gone, but our good memory lives on. And I will try to keep alive her fond memory and the wonderful times that we had and the wonderful person that she was. And I'm sure that most of you know that she was a student in this class too, because even while my mother was sick, she would not go to her bed until she hear me on the program. And even while she hear me on the program, she would not go to bed until the program is over. And I remember sometimes even after the program over, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock a morning, she would call me or me call her, you know? I would talk about Jano mama that I love you bad, but big up yourself, you know? Walk good. It's really hard. I'm a student, this are the best I'm still, but you know? Ah, God is good. I want to just pray for me, you know what I mean? Just pray for me, come and get all the strength, you know, and I'm not fully myself, you know, a part of me gone. I'm not fully myself, but I'll get there slowly in time. So rest in peace, mommy, may live on, you know. So the nine night, I had the nine night, and the nine night happened on Sunday. And I want to thank the moderator and a few other people, you know, who from this platform who went. Thank you so much. That is the nine night. And for the funeral, I will be, you know, providing further details on the funeral, and I'll be having it live streamed so that you know, if you like, you can watch the funeral. And once again, I just want to thank the students, you know, you know, who continue to encourage me. I appreciate you all. God know, you know, really means a lot. But anyway, and the program is hard to do, you know, students, because you see, when you do this program, you really have to focus on what you're saying and what you're doing, and you have to bring the topics. And you know, sometimes all me do every second, every minute was think about my mom. So, you know, I could not think about mom and think about this at the same time, you know. My mom had to take center stage. But like me say, I just want to thank, you know, the few moderators and people who, you know, reach out to me and call me and, you know on yourself. I appreciate you, the man. Big up on yourself. But anyway, my viewers and subscribers, what going in Jamaica since my gone is a whole heap of things that happen in the country. And the country continues to go down the same trajectory. And apparently it seems as if nothing has changed so far. It seemed as if nothing has changed so far, my viewers and subscribers, because when I'm seeing the news, I'm seeing a lot of horror story. I'm seeing a lot of pain, a lot of discomfort, you know. I'm seeing so many things that are happening in the country, my viewers and subscribers, and I continue to see the sufferings of the people in the country. I continue to see the sufferings. So, with that being said, my viewers and subscribers, you know, there is a video that I saw, and I want it to be my first story of the night that I'm going to talk about. And maybe some of you would have seen this story before, but in case you've seen it before, you know, I'm going to give you my Jamaica hot topic take on the matter, and you know, we can have a little discussion about it. All right. So, with that being said, my brother subscribers, here is the first story of the night. And once again, I just want to thank, those people, my moderators. Thank you so much. Everybody who's been reaching out to me, thank you so much. But, my few moderators who are by my side, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. I wanna know on the self blessings. But with that being said, let's get into my first hot topic of the night. Let's go. All right. So I saw this story because, like I said, while I took the time to mourn, I was not paying social media any mind. I wasn't paying no TV, no mind, you know, no TV at all. I was just in mourning. But, like I said, after I go at church and so on, so I regain the strength and, I'm going to start look on some stories. And
Still
I
in St.
saw this
Catherine, the police.
story, and this story is a touching story. Touching story. And especially with the passing of my mom, I just want to say this to everybody out there. You see, if you have your parents alive with you right now, you make sure, that you remind them how much you love them and you treat every moment as if it is the last day you're going to see them. You know, a lot of people respect their parents, love their parents, and honor their parents. Others, not so much. But, you know, I saw this clip, and when I saw this clip, I said to myself, my God, that this is a damn disgrace and this is a damn shame. I saw a clip with a police beating a old man, a 80-year-old man. I saw a clip. I don't know if you saw the clip, but I saw a clip where a policeman was mishandling and manhandling a senior citizen, an 80-year-old man. And when I saw the clip, I said to myself, my God, I'm not surprised. I don't know if many of you are surprised, but to be honest, I'm not surprised. You want to know why? I realized that the country and some of the people in the country, they've lost the love that's inside of them. Yes, I realize that. I realize that a lot of people are heartless, my viewers and subscribers. We know that. But you see, when you see and you hear stories like this, you say to yourself that this is living proof that something is wrong with the society. Take a look at this clip and tell me what you think. Let's go.
Police High Command has launched a probe into a viral social media video depicting a police officer in a physical confrontation with an elderly man in Torspence, St. Catherine. This evening, we hear from the victim.
How the man did it so? How the code did it so? What shot him and bust it so? Right there. I tell you nothing more.
82-year-old Kenneth Harris fights
82. Can somebody type 82 for me now? 82. 82-year-old, my viewers and subscribers. And from what I'm getting to understand, the police who did it, him don't pass 40. So this man double the policeman age. And you mean to tell me, say, at no point in time, my viewers and subscribers, could the policeman restrain himself and say to himself, say, boy, sir, one elder may I deal with, and this could be my father or my grandfather. Think about it, now, my viewers and subscribers. No, think about it, my viewers and subscribers. What could cause a police officer to do an old man like this? An 82-year-old old man. Think about it now. I want you to let it sink in, I never say 62, 42, 22, nor 32. 82-year-old. He's a senior citizen, multiple times senior citizen. And to see the beating that he received, it is quite sad, my viewers and subscribers. Very, very, very sad. And I'm not only calling that they remove the police officer of frontline duty. He should be fired from the force. And I believe that the gentleman should file a civil lawsuit against him. Here's the full story again.
We hear from the victim.
How the man did it so? How the code did it so? Watch that man bust it so. Right there. I tell you nothing more.
82-year-old Kenneth Harris fights back the tears as he recounts the details of the harrowing ordeal with a police officer on Friday, which left him nursing wounds.
What's the man mode?
So I want you to look at how the police have the man beat the 82-year-old man. I want everybody to focus your attention and see the savage beating that the 82-year-old man is getting. And the 82-year-old man, he didn't touch the police officer. He didn't violate him. He did not assault the officer. He did nothing of that sort. Nothing like that. And look how they do the 82. It is very sad, my viewers and subscribers. I'm sure that I wouldn't do this. You wouldn't do this. As a police officer, what is wrong with them, my viewers and subscribers? Is it a case where they've put their heart aside and their humanity aside, and when they put on the police officer uniform, they forget that they're human beings also and they have family members? Eh? Look at that, my viewers and subscribers. Oima do the man. Tell me what you think about this.
What's the man mode?
It all unfolded during a police operation in Taws Meadow, St. Catherine, sometime before midday.
Me was right there at the shop, and I see the police them come. And then give him the message to give tatas. And I told them that you can't give him to give tatas. And tatas, the bad man, when they say they want to, then kill. So Mr. Tim said, make can't give tatas to you, you have to go in because you are the police. And he did it so, and he said, wait a second, me tell him again. And I beat at the time, I beat back him and start back, The man tell me what I did. So when I tell Mr. Tim, I tell him, when me do? Me a big man, me a 82 years of age. And then the police have to take him back from me now.
When the physical assault ended, he was rushed to a medical facility to seek treatment for the injuries he sustained to his mouth and back. He told us his dentures were also broken while he was being beaten by the officer.
No, you can imagine being beaten by a police officer till your dentures in your mouth broke. I want somebody to pause and think about that for a moment. And if there's anybody in the class who use dentures, can you imagine the impact that would have hit him in his mouth to the point where his dentures broke? And the question I want to ask everybody now, should we all just sit down and say, oh, it's just another case? Or should we call for actions and demand that the police officer be reprimanded? He's not only to be taken off frontline duties, my viewers and subscribers. And when you look at it, like I said, the gentleman, the 82-year-old senior citizen, at no point in time did he assault the officer or do anything like that. The police officer came for a bad man, a wanted man. And the police and they beat the old man because they want the old man to give them the bad man message. Yes, caller. Good night. You're live on the program. Welcome.
Thank you, hot topic. May Almighty grant you ease.
Thank you, my dear. Yes, man. I
No, hot
appreciate that.
topic. These are our elders,
Mm-hmm.
It says we must honor them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only commandment with a promise.
Mm-hmm.
And to watch it live, the whole world see what the Jamaica Constabulary Force has gone to.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's only one officer, but you realize that it compiles the whole um department, because they have been unaliving so much the young, now from the young to the old. You see, you look at it from the youth to the elderly to the senior citizens.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you now, and while we see it, even my fellows in the chat, what should be doing to this police officer? What must be done to him? Because from what they're saying, they only right now he's on, like they
Frontline
remove
duty.
him
They
from
remove my
duty.
frontline duty. I can give you a couple of suggestions as to what should happen to him. First and
Mm-hmm.
foremost, that removal of frontline duty, you know, it should not only be that, but it should also include criminal charges. They should remove him from the force, so he should be fired from his job. His services should be terminated, because remember, the police mission is to serve, protect, and reassure. You know that is a police mission statement: to serve,
Yes,
protect, and reassure. And you mean to tell me, say, that is how you serve and protect the senior citizen? I believe there is a statement that says that you weigh a nation and look on the nation and the morals of the nation by how they treat the poor, the young, and the elderly, right? And when you look at
correct.
things like this, and remember, this is not the first time, we've seen other videos, where police have beat senior citizens on social media, and this just goes to show and highlights the callousness of these police officers. And it doesn't matter if you're a young person, middle-aged person, or a senior person, they will beat out your clot and nothing will not come out of it. So I am calling for them. So you ask what should happen to him, and the following answers are: one, he should be terminated; he should be arrested and charged for assault, occasionally in bodily harm. You understand? Or grievous
Yes,
assault. That's what he should be
yes,
charged for. And not only that, the gentleman ought to be compensated. He ought to file a lawsuit on the Jamaica Constabulary Force, because the gentleman was representing the JCF, you understand? And he's also to
correct.
file a civil lawsuit against the police officer for the physical bodily harm that was done to him. Yes, man, I'm telling you, sister, that is what is supposed to be done. You have to make an example out of them. You could hear
Yes,
this,
and it
you
should
could
go
hear this,
further.
you could hear the slap that they give the man. When you say further, go
Yes,
ahead.
yes, it should go further
Mm,
because the citizen exercises right to free speech.
yes.
What he's asking of him is to do something that is not within his power to do, not within his duty or his jurisdiction to do. That's the police officer's job to find who him a look for and to give him message. Don't give the senior citizen message to give anybody. That's bullying. That is
Mm-hmm.
that is surpasses his job. And the
And
other thing, they should make sure these officers get the correct training. Because I don't think they're getting the training that they get to deal with, to look after the citizens of Jamaica. They are treating the citizens of Jamaica as if the citizens of Jamaica are nothing, that they are just commodity bought and sold, like them, then I have no rights. You know, have no right to talk to the officer to tell him no or yes. That's what he's saying,
but you see,
that Jamaica gone to military state.
what the police officer was asking the gentleman to do was to possibly put himself in danger. Because if you are a bad man, you are gunman and you are run place, a old man come to you. If the police who the old man, the gentleman, the senior citizen, because this senior citizen, I'm sure that he would have paid tax some way, somehow, either in his former years of glory, right? When he was physically
Mm.
active and in his young days, possibly working within the system and taxes being withdrawn from him. But even while he purchased the daily commodities of life, he still pays taxes, right? And I'm asking the
Yes.
question, and I want you to look at this. If the gentleman pays taxes and the taxes pays the policeman's salary, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
policeman is beating the gentleman. You understand? Can you imagine what the bad man would have do to the elderly man? No, think about it now. If
Oh
you're the
my gosh,
police
man.
and
Very good point.
if you're the police and the elderly man taxes is paying your salary, and you did him such a disservice. Can you imagine the bad man who no have no connection because you owe the man a duty for respect him, because his salary pays you. That is the police job. You
Yes.
understand? The bad man who
Yes.
are criminal who have fame dutiful because criminal are criminal and their duty is to be criminals and to do whatever they want to the people. Can you imagine how he would be setting up the elderly man? Next thing you hear, say the man go to the bad man and give him message, and the bad man murder the old man and tell him say my informer. Can you imagine, my dear?
Of course, a topic, you see the position that he wants to put him in. And then on top of him, when he assaulted him, he's telling him he even go inside of the man home without a warrant, without any rights to go in and step in at the doorway of the man and step in there and beat the man in the house. For no, remember, you know, go to arrest this man, you know. This man has no dealing with him, you know, or outside, or I say he has a warrant for him, or this is a bad man, or this is a man. This is the innocent citizen, a senior citizen, you know. So when there's and okay, a topic. Calm down, calm down. Think about it too. Do we hear anything from the bosses of this police officer? Do we hear anything from the prime minister? Do we hear anything from the minister of defense? Did we hear anything from the police commissioner? Do we hear anything from those who are in charge of this department?
No, you won't hear anything from them, I know that they wouldn't speak on the matter. All they do, they just try to give a little PR to make it seem as if they're taking some action. But sooner or later, as per usual, it's going to be swept under the carpet. And, I'm saying that something has to be done about this because let me remind you, I want to remind you and everyone that's listening to me, it is not the first time we've seen where the police officer has abused an elderly person. It's not the first time. I'm sure if I dig up my archive, I can find another video or two. And I've said it in the past, and I'm going to say it again. It doesn't matter if you're young, middle age, or old. You're not spared by the police. If at any point in time you feel as if they bruise you have bruised their ego, they will take out all the problems in the world on you, my sister, and are just left to deal with it. And nothing normally comes of it, sister. But I'm just asking that, the
And
public
even
continue
break
to
his
pressure them.
dentures.
Break the man
He
dentures.
boxed him so till all in dentures break.
Can you imagine the force that sister? Remember, say dentures not easily break, think about it.
Exactly.
It's
That
a
is
very sad case.
so, oh my gosh.
It's sad
A
case.
topic, you know, something. Unfortunately, as you said, it's
Yes.
unfortunate, as you said, that it's the norm in Jamaica. No
Mm-hmm.
matter what, if you are young, middle age, or old, the police department, they don't respect the citizens that paying them.
Mm-hmm.
They
I rem-
they
it comes from the
we
leadership,
appear
remember, say?
them to beat and analyze them and beat them and assault them, and they don't care what group you are
Mm-hmm.
or what demography you are. They just hmm.
But I'm going to say it again, you see, if the public is outraged, you see, if the public is outraged enough, then I'm sure
Mhm.
that we can see the desired results that we want. I'm telling you, my sister,
But then I
like,
do not in that topic. Them a do
mm-hmm,
anything. We see anybody a come out outrage and the vulnerable, the societies that are in place that should be out, they're outspoken and coming out about this kind of um what we are seeing. I know say we are here, you know, we are seeing it, it is live. It is live. And nobody we know see them a come out strongly and this, not, don't tell me say you go remove him from duty.
That's not enough. It has to
He
go
must
further.
be disciplined to the full extent of the law.
Yes, it has to go further. There has to be more, which is like I said, sister, you see, if one person does something and no action is taken, then others will follow and believe that it is okay, right? But guess what?
Yes,
If action and discipline is swift, prompt, and executed, in a manner that causes one to regret the actions which they've committed. I'm sure that others would think twice before even dealing with
exactly.
situations like that. You know
Yes.
what I mean? If they know
Yes,
that they had a
yes, I
body,
top it.
if they know that they had a body or an agency which had teeth enough, you
Yes.
understand, to hold them to
Yes.
account, then they would be able, then
Yes.
they would act much, much better. If they know that immediately you're involved in any dispute with a civilian, it comes before a body, it is scrutinized fairly without bias. You understand what I mean?
Yes, they
And
need a tribunal for that.
they need something of that sort, whether a tribunal, an agency, or something. I believe there is something called iProbe, but these agencies they don't have the teeth or the wherewithal to, you understand, to take any
Yeah.
necessary steps that can be satisfactory to the victims and to the public at large. It is just
It's
always, just another
such a moral
story. Yes.
decay. It's the
Mm-hmm.
moral decay is so blatant, and it's there's no measuring
Yes.
stick for the moral decay and the ethical decay and all the rottenness and decay that is happening in our beloved beautiful country.
Yes.
It is sad but true. And until something is done that is measurable, that is impacted to the full extent, then you're right. They will continue to do the things they do to our citizens. Anyway, our topic, I'll let somebody else call in and talk with you. But Missy, you're going to touch on Marlon, so I'm going to listen because that man make me so annoyed that it is I don't even have words to talk about that man.
And I
Listen
want
him
and
today.
I
Listen.
want to ensure that you stay awake for that conversation because you see, we're
Hmm.
going to be bringing some important issues to the front of the class where Marlon
All
Morgan
right,
is
I'll let it go and
concerned.
wait. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna
Yes,
stay
man.
awake.
Yeah, man. So I'm
Okay.
going to be getting there. All right. Thank you
All
so much.
right.
Yes, yes. So we want to thank that caller for calling and letting her voice be heard, my better subscribers. And like I said, if more and more people speak about the matter, if it becomes a hot topic and more people talk about it, then I'm sure that something will possibly be done. But with that being said, my beloved subscribers, I want to thank Belinda Jallo, one of our students. I just realized that she sent a super chat, and we just want to say thank you so much, Belinda, for your super chat. Blessings to you. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the clip.
So Mr. Tim said, make get that aspect, you have to go in because you are the police. And he did it so and he said, wait a second, me tell him again. And I beat at the time, I beat back him and start back, The man tell me what I did. So when I tell me, I tell him, what me do? Me a big man, me a 82 years of age. And then the police have to take him back from me.
When the physical assault ended, he was rushed to a medical facility to seek treatment for the injuries he sustained to his mouth and back. He told us his dentures were also broken while he was being beaten by the officer. As if struggling with the pain was not already a burden, the visit to the police station to file a report would also cause him more distress.
Then put me in a if I'm going to give information, me tell him. They ask me if me see the man, if me will know him. Me say yes, if me see the police, me will know him. He asked me again, how me show to our police. That's where the next one. And that, the one you take a statement, the next one ask me, how me show to our police. Then me say,
Anybody hear that statement from the elder? And let me show you how these police are vindictive. You know what vindictive is? Them carry grudge, they carry feeling, and they will retaliate if they believe that you're informing on one of their very own. So can you imagine, my beloved subscribers? So the police we beat the old man, him don't have a heart. And you mean to tell me that the other police at the station, they can't look and say, boy, say our squad was wrong. They're asking the gentleman, how they're asking the elder, how him knows how police beat him. So my viewers and subscribers, didn't we all see that is a police beat the man? Didn't we all see the police officer in uniform beating the elderly man? Look at the clip here, my viewers and subscribers. I'm sure they saw the clip too. So what they mean by if the man sure that is a police beating? You see how the police take people for fool, my viewers and subscribers. And I'm just pointing it out that even if you're a civilian, they would take you for a fool to protect one of their very own. That is the point I am making, the very, very, very important point. What do you mean by if he knows, if him sure or him sure sa police beat him? My viewers and subscribers, look on the screen. Didn't we all see that is a police with a big M16 in him hand? Then average people can walk around with M16 nowadays? Or a police officers allowed to do it? We see the police officer with him M16. We see the police officer with him uniform on. I am telling you, my video subscribers, it is things like these that show you how the police officers will taunt you and mock you, and put you through a lot more pain and misery, which their colleagues have already caused you. And I'm saying that this is wrong, my viewers and subscribers. So when you look at it, it's just one word you can use, heartless. One word I'd use to describe the actions of these police officers, and it is heartless, my viewers and subscribers. And I want to say to these police officers, please remember, so una have parents too. You hear? Please remember, so una have parents too. And one day, things might happen to your parents too. You hear? Yes, man. Hi, good night, my dear Marie. You're live on the program. Welcome.
Yeah, good, good night, HT. First of all, my deepest condolences to you on the
Yes.
passing of your mom.
Thank you. Thank you so
Um,
much, man.
I can empathize with you because I know what it is, to lose someone that is near and dear. You understand me? So,
Yes.
condolences, and it's one day at a time. You'll never get over this loss, but one day at a time, as the song say, one day at a time, sweet Jesus. All right?
That's
Okay.
right, my dear,
Yes, yes. So with this now, you see all them beat up people and then one gaslight them HT. You see what I talk
Yes.
about? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
because who it what say if the man sure say a police beat him. So see the man have on him big and bold uniform and it's a police on it there.
Mm-hmm.
You see somebody in the chat say, about the training. They do get the proper training. Is when them come out on the road, them dash with the rule book from where them if I Twickenham Park or wherever them train them. Because I'm sure them not train them at Twickenham Park say if go around and beat up the elderly. Yeah, So it's when they come out on the road, dash with the rule book and they become a law unto their own. And then because look at it now, HT, like you say, you're gonna give this elderly man, but if the man, even if the man never old, right, you won't give him a message for gang stuff. Now set you
Mm-hmm.
set up the man right. Listen,
Because man, gonna
the,
say
the,
you're
the,
informer. I'm gonna say you're informer, you're
definitely,
take talk from police, and I go that
definitely,
you are give police
definitely.
information about him.
Exactly, exactly. And them know. And this is a reason too why civilians are afraid to even give police information. Because it is often said that the same police them come out, come tell the bad man them say, Ajahn Tam, tell them about you. You see what I'm talking about? Because
Mm-hmm.
your duty, if you have a warrant for this man, you get the training. Your duty is to go find this alleged felon or whoever you say him is and execute the warrant. Another whole man I get here. Another whole man
Mm-hmm.
I get with taxpayers' money. You know?
It
Him
is
out of
things
order.
it is things like these that further deepen the distrust and the gap
Mm-hmm.
between police officers and
And civilian.
citizens. And what I
Yes.
want to say is that the police officers ought to remember, I remember when they were having when the former police commissioner stepped down. And I remember when they
Mm-hmm.
were looking at Fitz Bailey, you understand, and Dr. Kevin
Mm-hmm.
Blake as the possible
Mm-hmm.
replacement. Do you remember that? Check back to a point in time when the previous
Mm-hmm. I
commissioner
remember.
stepped down
Mm-hmm.
and they were
Mm-hmm.
looking at Fitz Bailey as a possible alternative. Everybody said, no, 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 take Fitz Bailey because Fitz Bailey and Andrew Holness and the JLP and all kind of stuff. You
Mm-hmm.
remember that incident? And they said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, choose Kevin. Well, this one here. And I
Yeah.
remember that when he was first announced as commissioner, I said to myself, Mr. Police Commissioner, there are a number of tasks that you have ahead of you. And one of them
Yeah.
is to inform the officers and ensure
Yeah.
that they start treating the citizens of the country better. I never forget it, my dear. Even before he was
Yeah.
appointed, I was saying to
Yeah.
myself, you have a task as the new police commissioner if you are going to get it. And you have to help to bridge that gap. You understand? Or repair the bridge, the
Mm-hmm.
gap of the distrust. You understand? Because you know a lot of people don't
Mm-hmm.
love, appreciate, or respect the police.
Yeah. They
And
don't.
citizens are very important in crime fighting. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Exactly.
Because you
So
need the
true.
cooperation of the citizens. And how do you gain their cooperation? You have to respect them. And when you respect them and they
Mm-hmm.
see that they're respected and they're treated fairly, then they'll in return respect you, treat you fairly.
Yeah.
And by virtue of that behavior, they feel comfortable with it. They might even pass on
Yeah.
information to
Reciprocity.
you.
Yeah.
You understand? So I
Yeah.
said that,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently it seems as if it is the same thing over and over again. Nothing has changed. And I
Nothing
also
has
want
changed.
to go back to a point with you, which with you first made mention of, was the training that they received. And while you
Mm-hmm.
were talking about it, you said that yes, they do get good training at
Mm-hmm.
the camp, but
Mm-hmm.
when they come on the streets, they
Mm-hmm.
become a law unto
Mm-hmm.
themselves. And
Mm-hmm.
while you said that, something ran in my mind. I'm going to share it with you, and you can tell me what you think.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying because there are several times when I'm on the street, while when I was in Jamaica, and I would see the
Mm-hmm.
young new recruits. You know what I mean? The little young
Mm-hmm.
one. I would see
Yes.
that they're young.
Yeah,
You
man.
definitely you can easily
Green. The
identify a
one
young
you say,
police.
people say they're green behind the ears. That's saying like, them green, them young,
Yes.
fresh. Yeah.
Yes. And
Mm-hmm.
what I notice about them is that they're always accompanied by a senior officer.
Yes. Yes. For
Pick
break
up the
them
point,
in.
pick the point that
Mm-hmm.
I'm making. And you see the precedent that senior officer set is what they normally follow for the most part. You get the point
Yes.
I'm making? So if
Yes.
those senior
Mm-hmm.
officers respect people in their presence, deal with people
Mm-hmm.
as human beings, uphold the
Yes.
law, and do what is right, then for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
those new recruits would, follow suit. You understand? And do the same.
Yes.
But guess what? If
Yes.
you as a new recruit, you say you're sergeant, and you sue, box down man and kick down man and beat down man and they laugh when they finish. I mean, no example is being set there, and you just
Mm-hmm.
realize that boy, if I saw soup deal with it, that is the norm. You understand?
Yes.
So
Yes.
the seniors in the police officers, they also must be blamed for this too.
That is
Like I
right.
said, the
Mm-hmm.
police force needs some it needs something, my dear. Go ahead, Marie. Take over the conversation.
Yeah, something you say HD yesterday, a couple of friends, we were going somewhere, and right as you come off, right now the crossroads area, this, because you turn the stoplight from off at you to come on to all over this, the police, found down my friend, she was driving, and so we shall stop me for now. So I'm gonna tell her very respectful, she come up at a respectable distance. She stopped us and she told us what the infringement was all about. And even though my friend said no, I didn't do that. My friend never get belligerent with her. She didn't get belligerent. As a matter of fact, the first thing she do, HT, which surprised me, she introduced herself, Officer so and so. Remember exactly, but she introduced herself in a most respectful way to say, I'm so and so, and this is why I've stopped you because you didn't. So she never turned her indicator. And my friend said, no, I did. But anyway, but what I'm saying, what kind of blew me away, and some was the way, was her approach to the whole situation. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was a female officer still. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes we as women, we say females kind of come off aggressive, but she was most respectful, safe distance, whatever. Anyway, when the partner tries to say, okay, can I have a look at your driver's license or whatever, my friend gave to her and she run it, everything was intact. And like I said, at the end of the little talk, she said it didn't tell, but my friend say I put on my indicator. Well, that was water under the bridge. What I'm saying, that kind of room area, it wasn't like no, a girl, this, that, none of we know all them, or some of them would behave
Mm-hmm.
very
Mm-hmm.
respectful. That's what me
Distasteful.
tell you, sir. Them get the training HT. It's just that
Mm-hmm.
some of them when they come out there, them take it as a law unto themselves and believe that citizens are nobody and them can treat people so. But I know which part, which movie script them are following, I feel like say, you can treat people any way. Because this elderly man now, you're 40 something, 80 something, that's twice your age. That man probably could be your grandfather the spirit of things. You understand me?
A
And
great grandfather, you mean? Great grandfather?
yeah, great grandfather, exactly. Cause me have great grand. You understand me? And a man that have couple years for me, almost a decade. And you got beat down the old man like that till you broke all him denture. What kind? That man should get a human rights lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You see, Jamaica is fast becoming litigious. HT, and not till when people start, get the guts but sue the state, even though a taxpayer's money still, but not until when, and then because the best thing more time is when you hit people in the pocketbook. So
May
when
I
the
add
state
something to
start,
it? May I add something to it? And
yes,
you see,
yeah, man, go ahead.
in cases like these, because what I do,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, you know, I like watching videos about law enforcement and stuff like that,
Yes,
and knowing your rights.
yes,
And uh, there's a thing in America that's called qualified immunity. You know what I mean? Which
mm-hmm.
protects the officers against certain actions. You
Yes,
understand? But what at the point I'm trying to make is this. Even though they can sue the department or sue the police force, you can also sue
yeah.
the police officer personally and file a civil lawsuit. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah, violation of civil rights.
So
Yes,
you not
yes.
only sue the police
Mm-hmm.
force which he represents, you
Mm-hmm.
also
Mm-hmm.
sue him, the
In the
officer,
yes, individual. Yes, yes,
individually, the person, the
yes,
officer, Mr.
yes.
So and so, not Corporal so and so
Mm-hmm.
anymore. And that
Mm-hmm.
is how, you would bring some greater
Yeah,
reach to the
yes,
point where he realizes that he, is now facing the
yes.
consequences for his actions. Yes,
Culpable,
man.
yeah, film actions, yeah.
Yes.
Something, see, actually, may I tell you when that did happen? You remember, I don't know if you're old enough to remember the Rodney King case, when the officers, the LAPD officers, when they did beat this man named Rodney King. I don't know, either you know about it
I
historically, or
heard
I don't
about
know
it.
if you're
Yeah,
old.
man, I've heard about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, right. Well, anyway, it was like something racial because these were like white officers and stuff like that. Them beat down the man. So when the case go to court, right? Based on racial makeup and juries and all of that, so the people, the police officer, them get where,
Mm-hmm.
think them after them beat down the man, them said the man did a resist, was resisting arrest and thing. But you know what? Turn around, just like we just say a while ago, HD, they were sued. They were sued. Violation of the man, civil rights or whatever. Because one
Mm-hmm.
thing like when American, you have the different law, federal, civil, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and him sue the police officer them, and him come out, him come out on top. Because what happened is that the law better than I do. Some cases, the weight of the burden of proof is not as much as like HD as
You
what you would
see,
have
yeah,
to
man, I
do.
just said the law, like I said, where the rule is concerned, the police officer
Yeah,
has certain rights and privileges, you understand, and he's
yeah.
protected
But the,
while
but the
executing
burden
the
of proof
duty
is
on
not
the
as
law.
as onerous. It
Mm-hmm.
like I say in a murder case where them
Mm-hmm.
say beyond the shadow of a doubt and it more you have to prove. But like it's sometimes in the civil case,
Mm-hmm.
it's less
It's
weighted
less,
to
yes,
find
yes.
found guilty. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the man sue and there's a lot of cases, a lot of history like that. Yeah, case history like that where where people file civil suits and come out. And when
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica start getting litigious, very litigious like that, and start sue some of these bastards because and you know, say, them dumping who for Frank, because let me tell you something. They would, if them say a little old man about in a certain constituency, I'm going to use the word area then, right?
Community,
Even if
certain
it's a
community.
vagrant or something like that or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and him look certain way. You know, say him not lay a finger upon him. What's just
Mm-hmm.
talk about you give message to give bad man. Them not
Mm-hmm.
do it, you know.
Mm-hmm. The
Them not do it. It's
stereotyping,
for
the stereotyping,
perception.
man. The
The
stereotyping, the
stereotype,
stereotype
exactly.
you.
Exactly. But the perception that me can do this little old man anything, can him old and him poor and whatever, and him
I'm
not
not no
have nobody to
bucketive.
back
Him not
him.
no bucketive. Yeah,
Yes,
man. Him
him
not
not
no
a
bucketive.
bucketive. Him not exactly.
And
Him
him no
not
know
a
nobody in
bucketive. So
high
we can do
places. Yeah.
right. We can do him anything and get away with it. You know, there'll be no outcry and stuff. I'm gonna tell you, that's why I don't know why we wear the body camera them, because
Yes.
they will be exposed so much. But see, the things that they are out there. We hear the cry all the while, HD. Some of them sometimes the eagle them HD, they mash up the people, them goods, but them not take for themselves, they mash it up.
Yes.
But see, our soldier, look a man a hustle, like when CD was the in thing, and the man a hustle, the soldier just a walk on the CD and just a mash up and a crush. I mean, I say, my God,
Wickedness with
this
them
man
something
not
there,
thief,
Wickedness.
you know. Yeah,
Wickedness.
wickedness in high
It's an
places.
abuse of power. It's an abuse of power. And you see,
Abuse of power, exactly,
until the security
exactly.
forces or the high command
Yeah,
makes it a strict violation to
yeah.
abuse your power and
Mm-hmm,
your rights, meaning that you're
mm-hmm,
immediately removed from frontline duty, you're
mm-hmm,
suspended without pay,
mm-hmm,
pending the
yeah, mm-hmm.
outcome of the
Interdiction or
investigation,
whatever them
and
call it.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
also found liable for
Mm-hmm,
civil
mm-hmm.
charges. You understand? Then I
Yeah,
believe the
them
officers will
nobody
think
not
twice.
say, yeah, nobody not say them for go out there and make nobody give them life or whatever. But you treat citizens with respect. And in closing, I want to say this, HD. You see, maybe Kenya was like colony of Britain, just like Jamaica, and their police service was called Kenya Police Force. And them say in order we change the face of the police thing. They have changed the name, from the Kenya Police Force to Kenya Police Service or something like that. I'm gonna go
And
back,
change
go
it
back,
from
go,
the
go, go, go,
force.
go.
The force
But them change it from the
was
force
initially
to
derived from
service.
slavery days.
Yeah, yeah, to service because they say they want to put a new face to say the police are, you're working, with citizens and stuff like that. And I don't force it because remember, to HE, look at history, you said the police force, it was formed out of being a militia when the Morant Bay rebellion,
Yeah,
I
man. Yeah,
saw the
man.
police force will come up, So
Hmm.
say the history of the police force is brutality and
And
stuff like that.
not
And
only
if you
that, their
protect them, and if you
mandate,
serve and protect.
their
And
mandate
serve and
all to
protect me.
change.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was to serve and protect people like us,
It was supposed to
HT.
serve.
I
It
mean,
was
never
supposed to
know
be
if
for the
them
landed.
insignia, them still are wear, if them still are wear the crown. I don't know if them uniform coming us at the time. At the crown, the little crown image thing, like a medal thing, them up catch and pan them at and all about. You see, a lot of things, them are talk about, it's not a matter just a name change or a uniform change or whatnot. The whole culture HT, the whole
Hmm.
need
The
to be
leadership, has to
the
change because let me tell
from
you
top
this. Let
down.
me tell you this. You see, truth be told, you see, if you had a prime
Yeah.
minister who had a heart,
Yes.
and
Yes.
especially with this prime minister who micromanages, and like I've often
Mm-hmm.
said, like an octopus, an octopus have several tentacles that he can put several places at once.
Mm-hmm.
The prime minister is an
Mm-hmm.
octopus and he places tentacles
Mm-hmm.
in all different
Mm-hmm.
ministries. That's why he has so
Mm-hmm.
many agencies on that portfolio. And the point
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
making, he's an active prime minister, means that he's hands-on leadership according to him.
Mm-hmm.
And if he was
Mm-hmm.
so hands-on,
Micromanagement.
and he
Mm-hmm.
realized that the police is ill-treating the citizens of the country who voted
Yes.
for him, and he
Yes.
valued the citizens, and he would give a command to the Minister of
Mm-hmm.
National Security, who would then
Mm-hmm.
give a command to the police commissioner,
Mm-hmm.
who would then issue a
Mm-hmm.
command to
Mm-hmm. Chain
the
of
area
command.
commanders
Mm-hmm.
and the ground
Mm-hmm.
commander, the senior
Mm-hmm.
superintendent, who would then pass it on to the
Mm-hmm.
officers, and then everybody would get the memo. But you
Yes.
see, until we see it coming from the head, coming down, I'm telling you, Marie, there's not going to be a change.
You know, going to be better. I want come gaslight the poor little man know about or him know say police. So them wicked and evil. But anyway, HT, that them said to that for me, to that for you. That little old man have 40 odd years on him don't know tomorrow what might happen to him. And so because like them say, the good you do will live after you. Some
That's
might happen
right.
to you in a later line. I'm gonna reflect and say, I wonder if I this come back come on my for me to do that like old man there, how much years ago. Trust me,
May I
because
give
may
you
I
an
tell you, say,
example? He could have
karma
lost the job, step away from
yeah,
this job, gone into another field, and as he grew
yeah,
older, another police officer decides to do the very same thing to
abuse
him.
him,
You understand?
abuse him. Yeah. So HT, once again, my deepest condolences to you. And just take it one day at a time. It will be hard, but event, you'll never forget. Cause that's your mom.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
Come me just celebrate. The fifth was well, 2 day whatever. I just celebrated the second maybe even want to say anniversary, the second whatever
Memorial.
of my son's passing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of my son's passing, and that day was very very hard for me.
Oh,
So I
condolence,
understand and
man.
I empathize with you, and I know what you're going through. So all right then, we talk again.
All right. Thank you so much, Marie. Blessings to you, man.
Yeah.
You take
All
care,
right.
all
Yeah.
right? Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, my viewers and subscribers, this is indeed a hot topic, and we're on the topic for a number of reasons. Because, like I said, you are aware, and I'm aware, this is not the first or the second or the third time we're talking about the police officers. And it is very sad and disheartening to see what is happening to the point where even elders are not spared. Let me move on from this story, my viewers and subscribers. And what I want you to pay a close attention is one, the behavior of the police, their decorum, how they operate, you know, it needs some dressing up. Let us continue to listen to the elder while I close out this story and move directly into my next one.
That with the next one, and that the one you take a statement, the next one, ask me, oh, show the police. Let me say, what kind of food business you ask me? And a police business, and you ask me if the man is my police. You don't understand? What them should have done, they should have called in the troop, make me explain and show them. You don't do that.
The incident, which has been making rounds on social media, has sparked outrage among Jamaicans, with some demanding justice. Residents in the community are livid.
They abuse them authority. Them abuse them authority. It don't matter the circumstances what you come on.
You hear the point that the lady said? The lady said them abuse them authority. And many Jamaicans know how that is how the police behave. They behave like murderers, criminals. My video subscribers, look how them just a fire peer shot unnecessarily in the community. Look at this.
Among Jamaicans, with some demanding justice. Residents in the community are livid.
They abuse them authority. Them abuse them authority. It don't matter the circumstances what you come on. If you come for Tom Jones, you're not supposed to have beat old man, beat young boy, abuse children, abuse elderly people, and attack all kind of work. If I curse about it, police lock me up. So why them supposed to have come and I use negative word to people and all those things? You know fear.
In a release on Sunday, the JCF said the police officer involved in the incident has been placed on interdiction pending the outcome of a thorough investigation by the Inspectorate and the Professional Oversight Bureau IPROBE. It says the matter is being treated with urgency and seriousness, and that the High Command is denouncing any form of misconduct or abuse of authority by its members. Furthermore, the JCF says the actions portrayed in the video do not reflect the professional standards and core values upheld by the organization, and has committed to providing further updates as the investigation progresses.
So there you have the story, my viewers, subscribers. Very unfortunate one, like I said. I realized somebody was calling me. Let me take the call on this topic and then I move on. Hello, good night. Hi, yes, you're live on the program, caller. Welcome, good night.
Yeah, my condolence to you and the family.
Thank you so much, man. Blessings.
Just two words. The police must remember once a police and twice a civilian.
Yes.
That's all I have to say.
And once a man, twice a
Once a
child.
police and twice a civilian. Yeah.
Yes, man. All right, my dear. Let me take another caller. Quite a number of people seems to be calling about this issue. Hi, welcome to the program. Blessings are welcome, Mundo. You doing, my brother?
Well, good night. Good night, teacher, to yourself and the classmate them, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Blessings,
man, me have
man.
to call for your topic, yeah, man. Me have to make up a few points, you see me?
Yes, sir.
To read. And condolence, teacher. You look at time, you know, really in a class, you know? Sometimes me all up till the class ready to start. As the class start, we just asleep because you don't know I work more while and, you know?
We know it come, man. We know it
Tired
come,
things,
Mundo,
too,
man.
man. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah. So what me ask you still? I
Yes.
hope Andrew Wallace wear blue for this way police do. I hope you have on in blue suit tonight. You
Blue
understand?
suit.
Because people been telling these head and top people in our force and law say police are abuse them own citizen. And nobody no believe. So you say no. This a 80-year-old man I want beat up. That right? That can be right. What in our police will like a man we could have been grandfather.
And I
That
give the
man could
man
have
me
been
and
grandfather,
I
no,
give the
bro.
man message you go give bad man, gunman for the man murder him and
Yo,
tell him say my infant. You know,
brother,
it is
me
a
I tell
sin,
you,
you know.
Jamaica not take too much. Jamaica not take too much, brother. Too much them a take. Because what could I know a man? Feel like a 80-year-old man, bro. As an officer, when
You
could
know,
have said to me, all right, me is a civilian right now. I'm in a uniform. And there's nothing a child and a 80-year-old person can say to me that shape me to me like them. First thing, me be collective and know. Say, listen me, this is a airline. If you say something to me upset me, you know, you have to just take it, you know.
that's right.
You understand? See, and we are with our children, sometimes they don't say things to you where feel pleasing, bro. But what you are going to do, you have to just take it, bro. And if you can't take disrespect in your life, you are going to go down.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't take disrespect as a youth, me can tell all a youth this. Me have to go through disrespect today, so me dey till the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because if me did stand up to every disrespect, more than the years to the day.
You can have a thin skin, especially in a job that demands dealing with the public and in most time in a aggravating circumstances. You understand?
Yeah, that alright, man. That
Mm-hmm.
alright, man. That alright, man. And we keep telling these people say there is policeman. Remember, I'm telling you what I go and teacher. You have police in the force. Every station in Jamaica where competition around. This man I tell us saying kill 5. This man I tell us say, oh, a 6 me gone. Oh, next week me I go on 5. These people are running competition to kill off the youth them.
You're correct, you
And
know,
once a
Mundo.
youth look bleach out and look certain way, yes, me is a target with it.
That's what you call
When I get
stereotype.
a one them this.
That's what you call
And when I get
stereotype,
a
you
one
know.
them this.
They look on you once you dress a certain way or look a certain way, they put you in a the stereotype and say you is a criminal, you know? Yes, man.
Yeah.
And like you said, Mundo, and I want to just to reiterate or expound on something that you're saying, right? You know, you have police
Mm-hmm.
officers who sit with them friend, like you said, and say, you know, have more dopey than me. Remember that more boy.
No
I true you're talking of the run competition and the amount of citizens that they've murdered, you know.
competition around.
I don't want anybody to feel like we're just here talking horseradish, you know. We're
Teacher,
talking
me
literal
teacher,
things that happen, you know.
me a talk of a experience. So we hear.
Mm,
We have police friend. I mean, I say my police friend them I do that. Cause if you are police and you are my friend and you do them the same thing, me no want a friend from you, bro.
mm,
Because you abuse somebody wrongfully, bro. Not because you are my friend, me I go feel pleased with it. You understand?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, me not feel pleased with nothing what you do that's wrong, bro. Do your work and do it properly, bro. You understand? Because you have good police out there.
Yes,
But
sir.
me, we in the street know what police are do. And these people up in the office and the parliament or tell we say police right and we blue. Where I tell me say bro, you know see police come from over news a thief goat. So why then catch him a thief goat if them name do something? Yes, them in a drugs move. Why wanna catch them in a drugs move if they never was doing anything? You come and prove this them people are see and this prime minister come out in a blue and tell we as Jamaicans and these people are right. And them a do that's good. 100,000 man them a get a mountain time to kill off you them. 100,000 these little fool police boy. Let me style them then. 100,000 a kill off you them for. See? 100,000 now no pay. Look how na kill off the people and people. Hey, let me tell you this liar too. No soon have no work. Cause police now carry nobody who have no work in a liar. Who have to speak out now. Mr. Judge in the so empty. Cause if they not carry nobody, judge and liar now have no work.
Mm-hmm.
So them I see them up there, police a take on work, judge and lawyer, because them a do them final execution.
The police
So judge and
basically,
lawyer have no work around here.
but basically what we see in a Mundo and average person, who don't really know the streets or know how things go. A lot of people just take things face card. You know what I mean? Where the police put out a story, say the police was driving along Alpha Road and they see a man moving suspicious. They stop him. The man they went to stop him and the man fired shots after them and they had to return the fire. You understand? And he was found with a firearm. That is the story, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
And
let
one of
us
them take two nearby bushes. One of them
they
escape two nearby
to
bushes.
nearby
You
bushes.
don't
That's
let
a
out the bush outside.
very famous line. Very famous line. But the point of the
Teacher, some of
video.
them are police that can't even write a statement. I swear to
Mm-hmm.
God. If they
Mm-hmm.
take out every 1,000 police out of force, take out them 1,000 and say write a good statement. Three quarter of them can write a good statement.
I agree with you.
So you have a problem in it from this to. You understand? Me know of that. And these people, me over TV say they have dead squad over TV. And a one man guy prison. What is a squad? What we learn is a squad at a jail. What we learn is what is a squad at school.
A
What
group
squad
of
mean?
people. A group of people.
Okay. Okay. Or one man gonna jail. So where is a squad there? Think they can take man for fool. They can go take some people for fool, no, but them can't take me for fool, you know.
You see?
You see me? And
And
everything
I
good for talk, you know.
I
You
I I
understand?
can't
But
I
me will
continue
see where police do.
I continue to play the blame squarely at the feet of the Prime Minister. Let me tell you why. Of lately, like I've said, we've seen him constantly meeting with the police officers. You ever see the video yet? Him go a foreign and as him come back, he meet with this a ground commander and them a salute him and a give him report on the division and the area. Anybody ever notice it before? The Prime Minister is deliberately going out of his way and he said, remember, say somebody have to stand up, and turn on the camera, Remember, most time we see the video where the Prime Minister step out of him vehicle, and as him step out of the vehicle, a police officer greet him, and the police
Yeah,
officer
man. Yeah,
start tell
man.
him,
Even when I tell when you going out, even when I yeah,
mm,
man, I listen to you. Even when I tell when you going at Juliet Wallace, can't see when you say I know people and nobody then there. One bag of police there with him. You remember that video the way they show
yes, but the
when
point of
he
really
got
make,
yeah.
yeah, but I wanted to focus on this. He is personally, you know, taking the time to make it seem as if he is hands-on where crime is concerned. Let me tell you why. Andrew realized that crime in Jamaica was going to go down statistically according to them. You understand? The murder numbers was going to fall below 1,000. And he always tried to, I remember Andrew always say, him try to take opportunity, crisis creates opportunity, right? And he always tried to capitalize off everything. And Andrew realized that murders were going to go down statistically for the first time and you know what him do? He wanted to take the credit. So before
Mm-hmm.
he reached the end of the year, him start do video and a meet with the ground commanders them. You get the point of me I make? So sooner or
Yeah,
later when
man.
everybody hears a crime go down, them can say, Raj, started, so me see with the Prime Minister meet with the ground commander. So people would say that what the Prime Minister and he's doing will help for cause for reduce crime. And the point what me I make, if that is how some people want to look on it, I would say it is about hypocritical. Because if the same Prime Minister who is meeting with the police them and giving them orders, why is it that he's not reprimanding them about the high levels of police murders and the high levels of police brutality? Are we not seeing any changes? See the point of me I make? He's directly responsible and he's at the head of it. And I believe that the Prime Minister is giving direct orders to the police force. You understand? For murder, who you have for murder, beat we have a beat, but to try to keep Andrew political record. Give him an accolade, we can say, under Theme Watch, crime go below 1,000, and that is the most important thing to him, even if him have to murder him own family them. Your time.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, me I say to you, no teacher, which year the most mass shooting go on ever in the history of Jamaica?
I
The
think it
same
was
year where
last
most
year.
where crime go down in lowest?
I think it was
I
last
know
year.
year where crime go down in lowest. The most mass shooting go on
Hmm.
in a Jamaica. Another year that them a say crime go down in lowest.
That's exactly what they're saying, my brother. That's
Hey,
exactly what they're saying.
teacher, there's nothing Andrew can do in our life again for me believe him. Nothing he
Mm.
can do in our life again. Even if him die and come back on earth, you see, me could never believe that a man in my whole entire life again. Me never
Hmm.
used to believe him.
Yes.
But as a prime minister, what you say a prime minister is so. Do good for your labor right friend them then. Do
Hmm.
good for labor right people them then. Not even all the labor right them are supported for you.
You're right about that.
Nobody
You're
can
right
deny
about
my
that.
earth.
And I have a video
And I
to
think me
show you
sorry for
from
them.
St. Mary
Think me
where
sorry
labor
for them.
rights, right? I have a video to bring to the class from St. Mary where the labor rights who voted for Bobby Montague, they're so upset. So what is showing is that even labor rights upset with what going on in the country right now. But I'll discuss that later. Yes, my brother, your time again.
Yes, man. So them can't fool me, teacher. Them can't
Yes.
fool none of the youths. Them look here, no, man. I get where me come from. We live it. We see it. Everything about it. You understand? Our day
Yes.
me I mess in my brain and me I say, yo, oh my God, see every little corners and every little spot to me think about somebody lay down there already. If I walk in one community and every 10 feet away or every 20 feet away, somebody dead there already.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
You understand? There's no shop, no ends, no part of the road, no part of the line where somebody probably not throw down already, bro. So when them a come tell me about crime, let me tell you, teacher. And I last topic, come more somebody else get a chance to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you about crime. I people them a cut down the crime, not the police. Because if a man in a yard with him gun and somebody no call police and say two boy and move fishy over there, say you see, the police never find them. So me get that straight to Mr. Andrew Owens then. No technology them not have to see a man in a gun from up a station with a machine then. Me want use it right way. Come no want spoil up a YouTube thing. With a weapon then.
Mm-hmm.
There's no technology them have. Wait, that means they don't find everyone then.
That's
Then you have
right.
the technology if you want to hear, okay, so people cut down crime. Me no want nobody again no police, no something if you cut down no crime. A people tell you where you them there.
Mm-hmm.
I then see some couple fishing moving because me tell you now. And me can tell you bad man them this too. But I say if it easy. If it easy themselves because they know where you're going to Jamaica right now today and you're strange, but you're strange and step in one of the community and you see who you're linked with and I know good somebody will call police for you.
Mm-hmm.
And that will help the police. The police will come to them about them and stop. No crime around here. They can't tell me nothing. Yeah? Are the people them. And that's some innocent people make people are dead too. You think
Yes.
some of the people when are dead, you think them the gunman them nothing?
No. Sometimes it's a
You
lot
have
of
some
jealousy.
nice
So
tushy
you know,
tushy partners,
sometimes
some tushy tushy people, to have them a
is
pay people to murder people.
sometime it's because of grievances. Because I've heard of situation where police murdered a man. They were told that he has a tool over his yard. And when he went over there, police never went to find the tool, they went over there to murder him. And afterwards, it was found out that him and him baby mother upset and she vexed and called police, tell them same have tool over there. And there was no tool and police murdered the man. You understand? So
That
sometimes,
it.
so
That is
there
it.
are instances where people have grievance with people over simple things,
Yes, I
and
got that one.
because they realize how jumpy the police are, and the police don't take the time
Okay,
to do any proper investigation,
investigation. Then
then they
just come,
realize,
for the years are gone, you be dead. And then I
mhm,
know if them are people that will call them for you.
are credible people where really
Okay,
are
I got a
people who
one.
have
Nobody can fool me. And I get on me they live.
ulterior motive. Yes.
And I get on me live. Me go through good life and bad life. So no boy, me no want nobody can tell me nothing. Me a talk where we live. And journalists can't tell me nothing because journalists can't sit down for 3 days and not eat.
Mm-mm,
And journalists never sit down for 3, 4 days yet and not eat no cook food. That sugar
mm-mm,
cane man eat. And go river go look to mango. And journalists can tell we say, "I have to get rid of poverty to brother. Them have to get rid of poverty.
But according to him, he's
Cause
bringing
that's
down
enough
poverty.
I think too.
But according to what he said, he has
Can't take
brought down
poverty out of
poverty.
it.
But according to what he has said, he's brought down poverty to the lowest it has ever been. Peer like they walk and tell you.
I never find so what beggar in the whole entire Jamaica like now.
But I'm just saying, bring
Never.
down
From a
poverty.
little youth I grew up, you see? I'm most beggar ever. Me not disrespect my country, me not
But
disrespect the people.
you're right. You're certainly right about that.
Jamaica, I'm not disrespecting my country and I will never disrespect my people. But so when I
People
grew up in the 90s, we
people are
afraid
in
to
their
beg.
greatest need right now, and they're not shy about it. You understand? People are not shy these days for
When we grew up in the
asking.
90s, if you beg, you get beaten for beg.
Hmm.
Nobody now get beaten for beg again. Tell them,
Hmm.
they not tell you them the right thing, you know. When we grew up in the 90s, if you beg, you get beaten for beg.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm gonna beat you and say, boy, you beg too much, let me give it to you. So them can't tell you nothing. The culture dead because them man come in with them new words and the culture dead. Teacher, good night, yeah. Have a wonderful night. And brother, let me tell you, be strong. Come here, see old lady drop out, brother.
Yes,
Please be
sir.
strong, bro.
Yes,
You see
sir.
me? Me have to left. Me can't left tonight if I not tell you this. You see me?
Yeah.
We
Yes,
need
sir.
you, bro. You
Much
need it.
appreciated.
I mean, nobody can take away your pain and nobody can feel what you go through. But I one thing me can tell you this. You see, as long as you make your mother proud before she pass off, that is the greatest thing, bro.
That's
When you
right.
know saying in your heart you make you proud, bro, that is the
That's right.
greatest thing, bro.
That's
You
right,
hear that?
man. That's right.
Yeah,
And I
man. Big up
certainly
yourself,
did.
man.
And I certainly did. All right. Blessings, my brother.
Alright,
Blessings.
blessed
Blessings.
man. Enough love to you.
Yeah. Respect. Respect. So that was Mundo. Big up to Mundo and thank Mundo for contributing to the conversation. Uh, yes, my brother subscribers. I realize that Annette Richard say happy birthday, teacher. And I just want to say to Annette, it's not my birthday as yet, but thank you so much for the pre-birthday wishes. I normally celebrate my birthday with the class on the 10th of April. And, it's not the 10th as yet. So I know you will talk about birthday again because when it come on to birthday, Lord Jesus, my mother, me and her have a thing going where every time it touch 12 o'clock, my mother would stay up. And every time it touch 12 o'clock, she would call me and sing. Should I sing like Shanana sense, sing happy birthday to Dada because she called me her Dada, Yeah, she called me her Dada. She would have say happy birthday to Dada. Boy, me I tell you. And when it's for her birthday, me normally stay up too. Boy, me I tell you, I miss my mother, man. But anyway, my better subscribers, let's move on. There is another topic that I want to bring to your attention, and it involves the police again. It involves the police again, my viewers, subscribers. So in the first clip, we saw where the police officers were abusing the senior citizens. They have no respect for the senior citizen and they abused an elderly man. I'm going to be showing you the second clip here. And in this second clip, my viewers and subscribers, you're going to see in the first clip, I just want to remind you, in the first clip, we saw where the police officers beat a senior citizen. In this clip, you're going to see what the police officers are doing to hard-working Jamaicans. But before I do this, let me take this call. Hi, good night, caller. You're live on the program. Blessings and welcome.
Good night, teacher. My condolences to you and your family
Thank you so much, ma'am, my dear.
about your
Blessings,
mom
ma'am.
that has passed.
Yes, man. Thank you so much for the condolences. I appreciate it, man.
Teacher,
Yes,
this 82-year-old man,
yes.
why the police never go and find out or go where the man when want, go at the man yard when they look for? Why never go at the man yard when they look for?
I don't
Because
know.
cause the man don't live at that shop.
Mm-hmm.
The man don't live at that shop, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The person when they look for wasn't at the shop.
Mm-hmm.
And if he go in at the shop and he not see the man, who give him authority to beat this man?
He has no right at all. No written there. He can't justify his actions at no point in time. The police officer can't be justified, my dear.
And Kevin Blake, suppose when your father in that shop there and the policeman beat him like that, what would be your judgment? Huh? And you always have two father. Suppose when Mr. Bramwell in our shop and the policeman beat Mr. Bramwell like that, and where is Elder Wellness? Eh?
Easy,
All of
sir.
the wrongs them Andrew they do. Me no see Mr. Bramwell coming out and me no see Father Oldness coming out. Where Andrew they starve the elderly teacher and
Well,
me not know me police a beat them teacher.
my dear, I try not to laugh, because since this, I try not to, from the other day, I haven't had much reasons to laugh, and I try to not laugh while I grieve, but you make me laugh inside me. I try to hold it back, but me can't hold it. When you say Andrew have two fathers, suppose
Teacher,
it,
the other day me
so,
go
so we
the,
say,
the other day me
suppose
go
it was
work
Mr.
teacher.
Bramwell, the false father, the It ain't easy, boy. I tell you, when it's something else, my
Teacher,
sister.
the other day me
Proceed.
go to work and me see one lady walk up to me and she say Jamaica she come from. And me I say,
Yes.
he say, his name, our last name is Oldness. Me say, what you say your name? He said, Oldness. So me say, you related to Andrew? He said, yes, he my Andrew a cousin. But
What?
I don't near cousin because Andrew real father Bramwell. Me say, mighty God.
What?
And you, yes, teacher. Me say me go on home, got my second job is a nursing home. And me go to the nursing home and me meet the lady, they work with one next lady. She's a private aide. And the woman say, Andrew, no name Bramwell. Andrew, no name Wellness. Andrew a Bramwell.
Molane, stick a pin. Do you know that if according to my recollection, we have a student, it's a long time I haven't heard of her, but we have a student in this class who her son, she have a number of sons, and her baby father, husband, him name a Wellness too. You understand? And I believe even she was alluding to the fact that it seemed as if the wholenesses are saying that Andrew is not one of theirs. It seems like him is a Bramwell. So to hear
That's
you
what the
re-
lady tell
so
me,
to
teacher.
so
Say
to
Andrew
hear
is
well
not
I know
Wellness.
so to hear you come back and say another wholeness is this one in Andrew, say Miss Bramwell. I am wondering if it is something the wholeness family sit down and talk. Dear God, make her shut up.
Teacher, me, when the woman tell me say I old her name, she asked me for some water. And me I go catch the water for give the lady. And the lady say in name, oldness. Me say, Miss, where you say your name? Oldness. Me say,
Mm.
you related to Ancho, that wicked one that of Jamaica? The lady laugh. The woman say, me and him and a family. His father named Bramwell for true. Me
My
don't know we
God.
come by the oldest name, but a Bramwell. Me say, mighty God, Daniel.
Well,
Me say,
easy, you know.
me say, miss, you really related to him? I said, no, 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 no. I don't know where you get that name Allness because I am he's Bramwell. I am Allness. I don't know about his Allness. So
Mm-mm.
if Mr. somebody old Mr. Andrew father now, teacher, and beat him and broke our him jawbone now, where Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Allness would I say?
Mm-hmm. You know what mother do immediately?
Cause what
That
cause
officer get fire
what goes around
immediately, you
comes
know.
around, you know.
That's true. The
What
officer
goes
get
around
fire.
comes around, you know, teacher.
The officer
What
get
goes
fire
around comes
immediately, you
around.
know. True.
Okay? What goes around comes down. And do they starve the elderly and turn on police and beat the elderly. So what more we waiting on?
Boy, I don't know, my dear.
And these police now wear body camera right now. So me want to know how long this a investigation because they have everything on camera right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what amount of investigation they need to investigate now? A cook up, then go cook up something and dash for something, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because
Boy.
if they on camera, if tell truth is on camera, for sure what the policeman did. One more investigation, you know, go do now. How long that investigation go take? Cause take him off a frontline duty is not enough.
Not enough. Absolutely not enough. Woefully inadequate.
Take him off a frontline duty is not enough.
There has to be some sanctions or repercussions to the point where he would be
Look at
on
this little man that
remorse.
opened the door for the policeman and went in our house. If he never have camera in our house, what would have come out of that argument, you know? The police end up going and kill the young man for no reason. And you see this old man in a shop, maybe go buy a piece of bread or something. And you
Mm-hmm.
go see the man, they give message. The man not the police work.
Piggy for bad man murder him and tell me my informer. It is wrong, you know, my dear. When you look at it, you know, there's no justification for the policeman action in a system. I'm telling you that if it was in some jurisdiction, other jurisdiction, like America, Canada, or England, I am telling you that this would be a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. You hear me, my dear? And I'm
In
telling you
America,
that that police officer would be facing a lot of sanctions. I'm telling you that, my dear.
when police want you, then nobody police not give nobody no message to you. Then come in your yard and they not see you. Then go about their business, you know. Then go
Mm-hmm.
about their business and they know when to come back.
Yes.
They know when to come back and they know how much baby mother you have. Or then go track you down on road, take your license plate number if you have car, if you have driver's license, and they know if you come find you. Then wait till you sleep in your bed, much a cock a man time, then come take
Mm-hmm.
you out.
And you
So
know what it
me
shows?
want
You
know
know
where
what
did
it
you
shows? The Jamaican police lack strategy. They lack planning. That they lack proper organization. That is what it happens, you know, because you were just saying that is how the Americans would do it. They come find in your bed. They dig out your mother, father, everybody for you. Talk the truth, no? And they use whatever strategies to locate whoever. Apparently, the Jamaican police doesn't possess that capability.
and just saying have so much digital sitting with police. I jump out a helicopter, police I do this, and you have much plan, and you go Jamaica full digital. So
That
police must go in digital and do everything digital and have everything undercover.
Andrew is a
So
liar.
police are supposed to they go give no civilian message to go give bad man.
Police incompetent. They're not able to execute their duties.
I sorry that old man never see the number pani take off his number pani sitting. Even though they have a picture, come know they go cook up something. No, no, my name go back to the poor little old man they know.
They will
That
beat him for
old
true and
man
murder him.
need safety. That old man in life in a jeopardy.
They will murder him for
Cause he
true, you
know say that
know.
any that man
Especially,
they lose his job, you know. He might go back for the police, you know, the more you hear say they find him man dead pan roadside.
a true you talk. I don't put it past them, my dear. I'm telling you.
That old man they need what you call that now? Need somebody to take care right now, cause guess what? Them video him and him attack no put him and off and in duty. You think him please? No mind he send one and squad see him.
Mm-mm. true,
Then
you
something yeah,
talk.
when we tell the people then say if you talk up, they don't want to talk up, But when you reach at the doorstep now, look
Mm-hmm.
on this 82-year-old man. I want a backstar little boy, the backstar big man they know for
I'm
box is
broke. I'm
broke in
broke out
denture.
him dentures. Broke him dentures. Mm-hmm. It's a
And you put two backs
disgrace.
pan that little boy, then now you hear people say you're wicked,
Mm-hmm.
Suppose the man from no one see it now. A big wire that now.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
big eh?
We have to
And him
start
go fi
learn
make
to
report
treat
now
people
and police
better.
go ask him say if he sure say a police. So what you mean by if he sure say a police? So police they wear uniform go shot go give man message to give man and turn around box them and you no police.
Very disrespectful. And you know that some of them might even see the video and try to counter out the elderly man. That's how they behave. Boy, it's a very sad. And you know what happened? This just shows they say Jamaican system has failed the Jamaican people. You know that, sister? Do you know that the system has
Jamaica done in
failed
a
the
teacher.
Jamaican
We,
people?
we,
Well, hold on
we,
a
we are
second, my
trying.
sister. Hold on there. My viewers and subscribers who are listening to me, I want to ask you a question, and I want to ask you too, my sister, on the phone. You are about to say that Jamaica done. I want you to remember that point. But I want to ask you a question. Do you realize that the Jamaican systems with an S at the end, meaning plural, do you realize the Jamaican systems have failed the people? The police have failed the people. They beat them, murder them, abuse them. The justice system have failed the people. If you're poor, them lock you up. If you're rich, they give you bail and you get all kind of something. The government is robbing the poor people money. They're not giving them proper hospital, proper road. Do you realize that the systems in Jamaica are not working for the people? What sector of society can you point at and say, say that sector of society really has served the Jamaican people? Think about it. Your time again, my sister.
None teacher. Me not see none right now. I
Mm,
don't see none. Me
mm.
ain't ball out about school. Look for Melissa Blue. Me no see Andrew, Marlon. When did that woman name? What they call Dora, the
Dana.
explorer,
Mm-hmm.
and Rhoda. Me no see somebody go on school and draw a little paint on one roof. Nothing. Yet, me just see them donate some book and sit and say, boy, school top blow off. So my picnic them book might a get damaged or sitting. Me not see
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Me not see them
Mm-mm.
come with nothing. Hmm? Not to mention, me not even talk about hospital, because hospital no good.
Everything is failing in a sister.
So everywhere you turn a problem.
I would want somebody to point to me and tell me one thing that is happening in Jamaica
The
that is
church gone to
benefiting the
Andrew.
people of Jamaica.
The church gone to Andrew. Me not see the
Mm.
school. The school, you need to rise up with children. The little children, They, some of them mash up
Remember,
from COVID. Some
I
of them
want you
mash
to
up from COVID.
remember that the literacy rate in Jamaica has gone down. Remember that they take away the bun and milk from the children. Oh God,
Eh?
me, I trying not to laugh.
Remember one time teacher used to
Oh
call Pitney
God.
evening at the yard teacher and have evening class when school
Mm-hmm.
lock and got when school over and got in the yard. Teacher used to keep the evening class. There's something in there again. There's something in
No.
there again. There's something in there again. And God bless the two little teacher them know the help out for my little Pitney them know. I mean I see everything just lock off. Me not see Jamaica they do nothing to rise up their society right now.
That's true, yeah,
If
talk.
everything then I can talk about investment. Invest what? If you're not investing in your own people, then when you go invest when somebody else come make
Human,
money in that
you,
country
you
and
call that
gone.
you call that human capital. Human capital. That is the people. That's right, my dear.
If you can't invest in a for your own people, them number one, and you want to get rid of every shopkeeper, and without there is no shopkeeper, there is no businessman. Because the
Mm-mm.
same shopkeeper them go buy from the businessman and come back and sell the people them.
True.
And you want Mr. Chin take over everything, and this poor Jamaican suffer.
You know what I'm going to
Police
say?
step on we. Police step on we. Judge, your Mondo just say the judge them not gonna get no work. So what the judge them a do about it? And Andrew they pay them so much money. Judge get 200% raise the other day. And the
Mm-hmm.
judge them now, no case now go to the judge. Cause everybody then kill.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody the police them kill. So what are you paying the judge them for? You go just pay them to go put on their robe and go sit down in a courthouse?
Mm-mm.
No man, something have to be done about
Let me
this
tell
man.
you, let
Just
me tell
something have to
you,
be done
let
about
me
this.
say this
A
quickly.
82-year-old, a 82-year-old.
Let me tell
Some
you,
of the
you know
think they're
what?
gonna live
You
to
know
see
what?
82-year-old.
That is true. You know what Jamaica need? Jamaica need a defender. Jamaica need some systems that the people can have faith and confidence in, where you can get the justice, you can get proper survey. You understand what I mean? Jamaica really need fixing, man. Jamaica need a defender. For the most part, the people have nobody to defend them, no government agency. You're just left at the mercy of this wicked, uncaring, callous and cruel administration led by a set of thief and liars. Yes, man.
You know that old man there gonna need you think gonna get a proper breakfast in the morning, and this man come see the man and box the man like that. Broke all in denture, teacher.
We'll go pay
Eh?
back in
You
denture
don't know how
now.
the man eat, you don't know how the man drink. And if because the man now do you do information business, the man not did if carry out information for you. That's your job. You
Who's
get
going to
paid for that.
the man needs his denture to eat his food daily, right? And if you broke the man teeth, how am I going to eat him food? Who is going to fix his denture? Suppose the man do have 2 shilling to rub together. You see the point me I make? So him beat the man, give the man the beating of him life and inconvenience him, the man can't eat. You see the point me I make? Suppose the man do have the money
Yeah.
to go get him
The man
denture.
can't go try him food properly now. Properly because he denture break. Because of
Police
this
across,
policeman.
police across. Most of them are crosses. I tell you the honest truth, man.
Eh? I mean, I see nobody in that area they talk up for the old man, Nobody, Everybody sit down there listen right now. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
not talk up.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I know the video alone. People need to go demonstrate why this man come beat the policeman like that. So then they come and then come with warrant, and when they look at the wrong warrant, but you kill somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You kill somebody under the wrong warrant. Mistaken identity, you don't know the right person. And you know, go digital. And you say country digital. Go digital and call Andrew and get the digital information and say, yes, this is the right person. You go to the man yard and you kill the man and you don't know, say, I know him. A wrong identity. Eh? And now you come back now. So you left the young, you do the young, the middle age, and the old man. So who else? Who next?
Nobody is spared from the wrath of the
Okay, anyone are we
police.
next,
Yeah, nobody is spared, my dear.
Eh?
Nobody at all.
And that man the gone home gonna sleep in a bed peacefully now when this 82-year-old man in a pain and agony. Eh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And don't tell me say, take him off a frontline duty, that's enough.
Not enough.
And no mind two
Absolutely
days
not
from
enough.
this. No mind 2 days from this here, so they find the man some way.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? Because they don't want the man talk for him right or get justice now. Something happened to him. The man need protection.
Mm-hmm.
And that man should be careful. Careful right now.
Cause them a murder him.
Cause nobody don't know if it's a man that go send somebody or take like going have a frontline duty and make me lose my job. So you know what go happen now.
Mm-hmm. These police are
Right.
vindictive. They will send their friend
Right,
come
teacher, me
murder
I tell
you.
them, I don't know what to think, man. Jamaica gone, man. Jamaica, me no know what more for say, man. Teacher, me no know what more. Me no know
I'm
what
go-
more for say.
I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it for you. Jamaica needs leadership who cares. We need leader who care. When somebody care of a heart, them
Where
say
the
no, that
opposition they
wrong.
in this argument? Where the opposition they know? Where the opposition spokesman for the police people them? A Peter Bunting or my name?
No, I
Where the
believe it's.
opposition
I
see
believe. I believe it is. I believe it is Fitz Jackson who is the spokesperson national security. Fitz Jackson.
when they need to come out because them are the opposition now. You need to come out contact for this 82-year-old man. Cause it can't be done like this. It can't be done like this. You just gonna kill people and then now come out. And now you come gonna beat this old man, beat this elderly man now. Broken denture and gonna your yard gonna sit down by you for frontline duty. That's not enough.
Not enough. Not enough. They must
That's
be
not
charged.
enough.
It must be charged, sister, because it's
I could have,
abuse of
I could
power.
have,
Beat
I
him,
could
beat
have
the man.
Andrew father. I could have Andrew uncle. I could have, me no matter. I could have my father. I could have, that's not enough.
Hmm. The force have to
You know,
start
just grow,
operate.
go beat people because you give man information to give man. Can't, you get paid to do the job, go and go do your work.
The force have to start operate with a level of decency and decorum where citizens are respected. You understand that there's no need for force. If the police is not threatened, no need for force is applied or exercised. That's where the country have to come to, my dear.
I mean, I'm not something happening on joke, and a joke, it's a serious matter.
Hmm.
82-year-old man, this man is so grown, big on man, you don't know if he have any health issue or nothing, and you go beat a man like that. Eh?
Very sad. Very sad.
When you beat him and broke his ribs and his ribs puncture in lungs and kill him. What you talk? Me say? You lick him man in his face like you deal nothing your picnic. I mean nothing your picnic that give him so much slap in his face, broke all indenture. Come on,
Very
man.
sad. It's a reflection of the society, my dear, and the leadership.
The opposition spokesperson needs to come out. Come out and they need to address the system. This is going on too long now.
Yes.
Enough is enough. And we vote for them. We vote for them. People vote for them. And if you are the spokespeople, you talk upon what is wrong. God, this can't be right. You have grown to beat the elderly people them. You
Yeah,
beat
man.
the young man, you beat the
We
middle
have
aged man, and you beat the elderly. Who
we
else
need
left for you beat? The
we
dead?
need more people to talk about this. We need some more voices, you understand, to be added to the cry, that this policeman can stand as
Take
a
him out for
public
frontline duty is
example.
not enough.
Yeah,
And
man, they have
this old man need protection. Because we don't want to hear say before he start sue company or sue the police force, you hear say something wrong with him.
true.
He need protection.
But protection from who? Not the very same police officers.
We don't want no police to take protection from him. Then we need to find somebody to protect him right now. Because he need to sue the police force and sue the police too.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Because other police when they see the man, they box him and they not do nothing. They not try to stop it. And me can't believe that him one they give information, they give information to go give bad man. When you get paid to do the job, your job to go and do what you want to do. So want find a man, go look for him and find him. That elderly man don't have no business with that. Even if he know him and not in business.
Hmm.
Sir, you see John Brown? No, me not see John Brown. Now your business to go look for John Brown.
That's right.
You want John Brown, you go look for John Brown. And those people out if they know John Brown, then I go tell a John Brown. Because when you don't you see him, man go tell John Brown, say, say I miss a read and tell me, say, he see up there, so.
And we've known that has been something that has happened for real, where people have told the police things in confidence, and the police go and leak the information to the bad man friend, and the people are murdered and brutalized. Yes,
Me feel so upset about that story, a teacher. Me I go back in the class, I can't, me don't know if I'm my family member, me that take you.
boy, it's very sad, my dear. That's why we're calling for the police officers to operate with more decency and respect for the citizens. You
And
understand?
where is Mr. Chuck? Where is Mr. Chuck? Where is
Chang,
Joe? Suppose I'm one of
Chang,
your family member.
Orius
Where's one
Changs.
one of your family member? How you that take if you know say a little policeman come slap up your father like that? Or your uncle? Or your grandfather?
Orius Chang
That's not
skin
good,
color.
man.
Orius Chang
That's not good
skin
enough.
color. Orius Chang skin color. Them no beat them the type of people the police. Dare not touch them massa. Orius Chang family members and skin color. Police now look on them. They say good morning, sir, and good evening. Can we come into your yard? That is how they talk to people with Orius Chang
I
skin
mean, I
color.
like to see when Mr. Papa Oldness or Papa Bramwell, you need to tell your son saying and do the right thing,
Hmm.
Come in here, Andrew, they come out, contact nothing about them. I think sitting here where they happen to the people, poor people them. You know, give them if they forget them pension, you take it away, you hide it. Tell them next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, and then you turn on 10 police go beat them, pantapay. No, sir, Lord have mercy. Teacher may go back in your class, yeah.
All right, my dear. Blessings to you, and thank you so much for contributing to the
Keep
discussion. All
strong,
right.
teacher. Keep strong. I know you're feeling it hard, but keep strong, okay?
Yeah, man. Thank you so much, man, for the encouragement. All right.
Okay.
All right. Blessings, blessings. So, my video subscribers, like you see, quite a number of people are very upset, when they witness what the police has done to the elderly man. A lot of people are upset about it. And while we're at that, my video subscribers, I want you to take the opportunity to wish one of our classmates, Melita Williams, a happy birthday. I realize she says her birthday. We want to say to you, Melita, happy birthday to you, Melita Wilson. God bless you and all the best for your birthday. All right. Blessings to you, my dear. Happy birthday. Students and the help wish her happy birthday. All right. Now I'm going to be moving into a next topic. This topic also includes the police, my viewers and subscribers. It involves the police. And what I want you to realize, let us start taking notes now. So, in the first clip that we expound on, and we haven't been able to move on from the clip because a lot of people are giving their opinion on the matter, and we like that because the more people that talks about it is the more there becomes an awakening, and the more voices start to speak about it is the more attention it gets, and the more attention it gets, then those who are in command will feel pressured or embarrassed by the situation that they will now have to act. All right. So that is the first situation I want to bring to you, where the police are acting in very vicious and abusive manner to the people they are supposed to protect. That's the first thing I want to talk about, the police, how them deal with the senior citizens. The next clip I want you to look at is on your screen, and you're going to see a man that is selling cabbage. Somebody type cabbage for me now. Like cabbage, like when you eat bully beef and cabbage, or saltfish and cabbage. Students, what you like to eat cabbage with? I know people eat bully beef and cabbage. I know people eat saltfish and cabbage. I know people eat mixed vegetable and cabbage and mackerel and cabbage. But this person was selling cabbage. The man is not thief in Jamaica. He's not robbing anybody. The man is not taking from the public purse. Him not thief the hospital money. Him not thieving the road money. The man not thieving the bus money. This man is doing his duty of being a civilian in the country who's trying to make life and is trying to make his daily hustle. And my video subscribers, I want you to see what the police did to this man and tell me what you think about it. You're going to see again how the police has abused their power and how they're dealing with a Jamaican citizen, a hardworking Jamaican citizen. Look at this clip and tell me what you think.
In a mobile, look how the man take away pan cabbage and a dash them in a truck. A look at dirty nasty money pussy pal police them. Look pan them how they wicked. You see all you dirty thinking big nose and oldness wicked. Look at you all cast of them and things yeah. Wickedness can't done. Imagine a man got St. Elizabeth go buying cabbage and now come and sell. Man to go be a transportation center.
Jamaica, say, them something in a right. Them something in a right. My video subscribers, the man is selling cabbage. You mean to tell me, say, the police couldn't say to him, say, all right, vendor, move from where you are and go to a next location. You mean to tell me say them a throw away the man cabbage? Anybody realize that what the police are doing no make no sense, my viewers and subscribers? Anybody realize that the police, it seems as if their duty is to oppress, aggravate, and frustrate the people of the country. Now think about this, my viewers and subscribers. I want you to remember, in the first video we saw where a police was beating up a 82-year-old man. In this video, you're seeing where the police is throwing away the man cabbage. My dear subscribers, isn't this oppression? I am telling you that it is very sad, and let me tell you why it is very sad. The white man not sending his son to be police, the Indian man, the Chinese man, all of those Syrian, those rich people and uptown people, they're not sending their children or encouraging them to be police officers. You know who normally turn police? People who are of a lower class, the lower socio-economic spectrum. And you mean to tell me that you, as a poor man that go through poverty and know life hard, you have now been issued with an authority from the government. And this is what you take your authority do a show man cabbage. My video subscribers, things like these are very hurting. You want to know why? Life is so hard, and there's some people who decide to sit down and be a bother, a pestilence to other people. They're a bum. They don't have no ambition. And this man is selling cabbage, Jamaica. Cabbage. And you mean to tell me, say, this is how the police do the. My viewers and subscribers, it is things like these that drive people crazy and drive people up the wall. It is things like these that help to depress and diminish people's hopes and dreams and fighting spirit. Because Jamaica is so hard and the man is selling cabbage. We don't know if I trust the person, trust the goods. And many people who are vendors, you know, they normally trust the load of goods, then they sell the goods and then they pay back for the goods after they sold the goods. That is how many farmers go to work. And when you look at my viewers and subscribers, I'm telling you that this is wrong. The police are behaving as if they are a law unto themselves. And I'm telling you, my viewers and subscribers, that the Prime Minister really have to get a hold of the police force. And some people would say, oh, the Prime Minister is not responsible for the police. Him is not the security minister nor the commissioner. I want to say to those people, and 1+1 is not 2. If you're saying that the Prime Minister is not responsible for the police officers and him is not the commissioner nor the security minister, I'm going to say to you that 1+1 is not 2. Boy, I'm telling you, my brother subscribers, oppression you call it, oppression at its highest. Look at the video one more time.
In a mobile, look how the man take away pan cabbage and a dash them in a truck. A look at dirty nasty money municipal police them. Look pan them how they wicked. You see all you dirty thinking big nose and oldness. Wicked. Look at you all cast of them and things yeah. Wickedness can't done. Imagine a man go St. Elizabeth go buying cabbage and sit now come and sell. Man to go be a transportation a bus park. In the bus park, not even on the road, and then come the crip up the man sitting dashing a truck. And some style. Wicked. See them the cat. Watch him in the reverse the cat and the drive. What the dog shit. Look how he look good they push the cat. Look there. I feel them what that figure do. Them bad mind people for the push cat. Watch him.
But there you saw that clip. And the clip is self-explanatory, my viewers and subscribers, because you saw the policeman taking the cabbage off a cart and throwing it into a truck. And you heard the person, the lady who was behind the camera, and she was explaining, and as the Queen El says, shake my head, dirty Babylon. And in a time like this, I would concur with you when you call them dirty Babylon, because Babylon is known as the oppressor. And in this case, my brothers and subscribers, that name is most befitting because this is nothing but oppression. My brothers and
The
subscribers,
Independent
I
Commission.
move to one more video that includes the police. Anybody realize that 3 videos this about the police? 3 videos. This is my 3rd video about the police. In video number 1, you saw where police beat the 82-year-old man and broke him dentures. Video number 2, you saw where they were oppressing a trying vendor, taking away his goods and dumping it in a vehicle. Now you're going to hear video number 3. And this video number 3 includes the death of Jamaican citizens by the police officers. Now they've put out a report that since the start of the year, 88 people have died so far at the hands of the police. 88 people have died so far at the hands of the police. And we're getting to understand that over the Easter weekend, and we just celebrated the Easter weekend. It actually ended yesterday with Easter Monday. And my viewers and subscribers, we're getting to understand that the police murdered 10. One report said 10, one report said 11. And the question I want to ask everybody again, when you assess all the 3 videos that I've posted for the night, doesn't it show that something is wrong with the police? Think about the 2 videos that you see a while ago. Police beat up man, them a throw away the vendor, them goods where they work so hard for. And now you're going to hear how the police are murdering the Jamaican citizens. And don't forget this one, under questionable circumstances. Don't you see something is wrong with the Jamaican police?
The Independent Commission of Investigations, INDECOM, has confirmed the killing of 12 civilians at the hands of the security forces in the last 6 days. The Easter period has been particularly bloody, accounting for 10 of the deaths. Details in this report from Kirk Wright.
Not 1 or 2, but 3 triple fatal shooting incidents involving the police in 3 days in St. Catherine.
Anybody hear that? 3 triple pie by the police. 3 triple shooting. So you know what that mean? 9 people dead by the police. Three in a 3 different circumstances. The police murdered 3 one time. I believe that the police are on a trigger happy mission. You know what they call trigger happy? You're quick to fire your weapon, even in the most minute circumstances. My viewers and subscribers. And why the police has continued to behave like that? Like I said before, nobody is holding them to account. Them now get locked up, them now get charged. I want to ask anybody who is listening, jot back in your memory a few years ago. Did anybody remember when Indicom had the authority to disarm a police officer if a police was involved in a shooting, and Indicom thought that, there were strong grounds on which the officer erred or committed a crime, that Indicom would take away the policeman's firearm and the policeman would be put under severe scrutiny and possibly be recommended for charges. Anybody remember that? I remember when Indicom had such power. And what I also remember is that the police officers, they cried. The police officers, they complained that they're not able to do their job because of the powers that Indicom had. Anybody remember, student, if you remember, type I remember. I just want to make sure that someone would remember. The police And I remember the police officers and the special more and government of Jamaica took away the powers from Indicom. So Indicom was keeping the police officers in line. They were keeping them in check. And I want to remind everybody that without rules, there is normally chaos. There's a stoplight for a specific reason because if there's not a stoplight, everybody drives through the light at one point in time and there's an accident. And if there is no watchdog that holds the police to account, then the police behave in rogue manner. And Indicom used to hold the police them to account. And the police them ball, and the Jamaican government say, boy, according to them, Indicom was stopping the police from doing their job. And I found that argument to be rubbish. Because if you're a police officer and you're doing your job according to your rules and regulation, and you never go for murder nobody, you were on your patrol as a lawful police officer, and criminals turn their weapon on you and you defend yourself. You wouldn't have nothing to worry about. But the main reason why these police were crying was because they know that they were behaving in nefarious criminal behaviors. And if there was an Indicom with the power that it had, it would stop them. And at that point in time, I can remember that police shootings were extremely low, my viewers and subscribers. But after Indicom was stripped of its power, the police started on their rampage of murdering the Jamaican citizens. I know a lot of people are saying Indicom is like a bulldog without teeth. The government gave Indicom its teeth and took it back. Anybody remember? The government gave Indicom the teeth to arrest and charge the police officers. And the police then ball, and the government decided to bow to the police pressure. They took away the teeth from Indicom, and now everybody a ball where is Indicom. It's very sad, my viewers and subscribers, that so many people have been murdered by the police under questionable circumstances. Let me get back to the story.
The Easter period has been particularly bloody, accounting for 10 of the deaths. Details in this report from Kirk Wright.
Not one or two, but three triple fatal shooting incidents involving the police in 3 days in St. Catherine and Westmoreland. Add 3 other shooting incidents, and what you have is a very big, bloody start to April for the police and Indicom investigators. The Indicom Commissioner, Hugh Faulkner, is worried.
As with any single fatal shooting incident, Indicom views with concern the fatal shooting numbers involving the security forces over the past week. At Monday, April 6, 2026, 12 persons have been shot and killed for the current month so far in incidents involving the law enforcement officers.
The Easter period has been particularly bloody. In the most recent incident on Easter Sunday, 2 brothers were among 3 men killed in Marchpen, Spanish Town, in a reported confrontation with the police. The bloody Easter period started on Good Friday, with 3 men being killed in a confrontation with the police in Sheffield, Westmoreland. 3 stolen goats in the car with the alleged gunmen at the time were also killed in the hail of bullets. Those incidents sandwich another triple shooting in Browns Hall district in St. Catherine and the killing of a reputed gang leader along Lincoln Alley, Kingston 13, both on Saturday. The shootings continue. What's been a bloody start to 2026 involving the security forces.
Since January 1, 2026, a total of 88 civilians have met their demise in reported confrontation with the security forces. 3 incidents of triple fatal shootings over the past 96 hours are investigated by Indicom teams, including investigators and forensic personnel.
Mr. Faulkner has also confirmed the probe is ongoing in the case of a police officer and an elderly man in Torres Pen, Spanish Town. A video of the incident has gone viral and shows the policeman repeatedly hitting the 82-year-old man.
The commission is also investigating a case of alleged assault occasioning actual bodily harm involving the security forces and a senior citizen. In the communications, our conclusion, notwithstanding any action taken by law enforcement, between January 1, 2024 and December 31, 2025, 57 of law enforcement personnel ruled for charge. 9 cases have been for assault occasioning bodily harm.
The 88 civilians shot and killed so far in 2026 by the security forces is one of the 87 persons shot in the same stage in 2025. Right, TVJ News.
So there you heard that story from TVJ. And like it says, my brother subscribers, 88 people have died so far at the hands of police. 88 people, with 10 being in the last few days. And all I'm saying, my brother subscribers, is that the police officers in Jamaica are quick and very hasty to open their weapons, my viewers, subscribers. You know what I realize? It seems that the police in Jamaica, they don't know anything about less lethal forces. Do the police in Jamaica have tasers? Can anybody tell me the police in Jamaica have taser? Does the police? I know the police in Jamaica have pepper spray, but do they have tasers? Because I am telling you this, my video subscribers, not all the cases the police were fired on, We know that in many of the cases, the men never fired one shot at the police. They never got the opportunity to fire any shot at the police. These police came on an order. They came with a plan to execute and to take away lives. And you better make sure that you're not on the premises, my viewers and subscribers, when the police come, because your life will be snuffed out too. And it is very sad. That is where the country is at. And once more, I say again that Andrew Holness, Jamaica needs to turn up the pressure on Andrew Holness. Civil society needs to turn up the pressure on Andrew Holness regarding the police force, because Dr. Kevin Blake can't do it. Horace Chang apparently sick and them are hide it. So Andrew only seems like he's the only person who can give the order. And he doesn't move unless public pressure is applied. So I believe that we ought to apply public pressure. You understand? And like I'm saying, the police really are going bad, and it is not a good look where the police is concerned. All right? So I'm going to be moving into another story quickly. And this story involves Easter bun. So maybe the subscribers, we just celebrated the Easter, and many Jamaicans are known that during the Easter time, Jamaicans normally ensure that they get a little bun and cheese. There are many Jamaicans who eat bun and cheese right throughout the year, because bun and cheese is a staple that many Jamaicans like. And especially if you're at work and you don't have the money for buying a big box food, you just buy one bun and cheese or one drinks, and you just use that as your work, as your lunch until you get home where you can get something comfortable to eat. Now, that's for those people who eat bun right around the year. But there are many Jamaicans who don't really follow bun, throughout the year. They normally eat a little bun only during Easter time. And what we know in Jamaica is that during these Easter festivities, a lot of people buy bun, but we know that a lot of people also give bun. A lot of people give bun. Hold on, my dear, let me take your call. A lot of people give bun. And I'm not talking about the bun like when you cheat, because we in Jamaica will call bun cheating. I'm not talking about that type of bun. Although me know say whole heap of people give bun and get bun, because Jamaica has a bun mentality, where you will get bun right under your nose. But the point I am making, my better subscribers, is this. We know that during the Easter time, the politicians in Jamaica normally give bun to their constituents, right? Yeah, man. The politicians in the country normally give bun to their constituents. And Jamaica, I am sure that last year and the year before, we've seen where members of the Jamaica Labour Party are giving bun to their constituents, and the JLP has put their face on the buns. Now, I saw this picture, and when I saw this picture, I said to myself, say, some things don't change. Now, I want everybody to look on the screen. What you're seeing is a Maxfield Easter bun. And I want you to realize that Matthew Samuda, Member of Parliament for North East St. Anne, the Jamaica Labour Party's Matthew Samuda of North East St. Anne, he's giving out bond this year. And once again, he and the Jamaica Labour Party have embarrassed the Jamaican citizens. And I believe that people are to throw the buns at them. You see, if I am a citizen and an MP give me a bun with him face on it, I might throw the bun on the ground or throw the bun where it came from. Because it is very disrespectful, I believe, for you to be giving citizens bun with your face on it. Isn't the bun from the company enough? Is it the packaging that the company or the manufacturer put on the box? Is it that enough? Why is it that the Jamaica Labour Party continue to insult Jamaican citizens like that? That is the question I am asking you. And I want to ask you this question. Would you accept a bun from your MP with his face on the bun? I am telling you, my viewers and subscribers, that what we realize in Jamaica is that some things doesn't change. This is not the first year, the second year, or the third year we've spoken about this issue. It is a reoccurring event, and nobody doesn't find it distasteful, and nobody isn't taking the opportunity to tell these government ministers, these elected officials, that they ought not to put their faces on stuff that they're giving to people. It is despicable, it is distasteful, it is very unsightly and unbecoming, my better subscribers. And it is very, very, very disgusting. And I believe that people ought to grow up and people ought to mature. When it is politics time, your face is plastered on T-shirt, it is plastered on billboards. When it is not time for election, please don't plaster your face on the bun. I may ask everybody a question. Would you take a bun from an MP with him face on it? Please type yes or no in the comments for me now. Make I take this call from this student who was calling a few times. Let me take the call right here and quickly move on.
Here's our topic.
Hi, my dear. Blessings and welcome to the
Hello.
program. Yes, blessings
Let
and
me
welcome
turn
to the
this down.
program.
Welcome
Good night.
back.
Yes, my dear. Good night, man. Welcome.
I'm strong. It don't go away easy, but as time goes by, you will get
Yes,
you will take your time and get there.
that's right. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
it takes a time. All
Yes.
right. So I've been sitting and if
All
the
right. Hold on, my
job,
dear. Hold on, the sister dear.
if
Hold on,
we
sister
could,
dear. Your phone was breaking up like I was hearing every other word. So let's do a mic
okay,
check. Let's do a mic check.
you hear me now?
It sounds quite clear. It sounds better. You can go ahead now, my dear. Yes.
Sound better now?
Yes. Go
Yes.
ahead.
Now with the atrocities going on in Jamaica, it has no ending. Minister, there's so much, and it keep adding up. We're filling up like a reservoir, and then we just burst.
Mm.
Yeah, that may say happen. And then how much can people take? Now, when I see this thing you show a while ago with the man and his stuff, Jamaica is hard. The man go buy him things and sell back and get a money and then them pay them bill, pay back. And you take the man things, eh?
Or you're talking about the video with the cabbage.
What people must do? Yes. What people must do at topic? What if you thief, you go dead. You not thief, them is gonna destroyed. What is people going to do? How do we get rid of this damn wicked class in government? Imagine you are being beat. Some people are gonna become workless at that him want. You get a chance as a young man, and like you turn around and look for dirt on them, so
It's
talk
unfair,
at
my dear.
topic, talk. Why?
It is very unfair, my dear. Your phone a
Talk
break
crack
up.
up the chair.
Your phone a break up. Yeah, your phone a
I
break
know my
up.
phone, you know.
And the internet, the
Yeah, hear me?
internet.
Yeah, hear now?
Yeah, man. The
My
internet
phone
is
never give.
the internet is transmitting a bit late. It is a bit delayed. I hear you clearly, but sometimes the
Me no move, you
conversation get
know.
lost in like every word or
You sit
every
down
other
one
word.
place.
But I'm hearing you, my dear. It is very sad to see what is happening, Very, very,
Mm-hmm.
very sad to see what is happening.
It's
And
hurting. It's hurting.
it is oppression, sister. It is oppression on the people.
You go on talk.
What I'm seeing is that this is oppression on the people. I don't know if it is deliberate. I don't know if it is willful, but the people have a lot to bear, my dear, a lot of misery to bear.
Much man. Came to all the phone and crack up and make me get up. I don't know what's up. My phone never behaved like this before. Uh, um, if we could can we take the government to court for for those policemen not wearing cameras? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about that. There might be
Because
some grounds, but then again, the government is going to say that they do have a few body cameras on the ground, and it will take some time for them to put the infrastructure in place. I know that's what they're going to say and give us the runaround and horseradish as usual.
something has to be done about them wearing the body camera at topic because it can't be like that. If that young old man that let me rephrase my word, if
A
that
senior
elderly
citizen,
man had done something to say retaliate, you know that they would shoot him and kill him.
of course, without a doubt.
Yeah, they would. They don't want to wear body camera. Why? Because they want to kill people. Andrew Holness and the other wicked one, the Minister of Defense, he gave them the mandate to do it. They would not be doing it like that or topic. They
Yes.
would not. He has given them the mandate to go out there and kill. He has his plan because Andrew Holness wanted to be said that he is the prime minister that has brought crime down. Now,
Yes.
this is how he wants to bring crime down for other people's blood to be shed innocently. We know, as you say, that all those people that they say, this conversation never changes, the same foolishness. Them attack them or some other thing and they have to return fire. All them kind of something. Lie, nobody not do that.
Same
They're
dopey
not doing
story.
that.
Same dopey story, my dear, over there.
Yeah, same story. It's so monotonous now, the same kind of foolishness them attack. It, something must be done about them not wearing the body camera so as to hold them accountable. I'm going to investigate this thing if the government can be held accountable.
They should
I am
be.
going to investigate it. Yes, man. And then again, we are together. You know that we can come up with a petition, that we sign a petition, because I'm not seeing no international groups or anything coming
Go to this overview by
forward and with all these atrocity. Because I know that they have committed genocide. They have. And it's time that we do something more and more and more and don't stop. So I am thinking even petition, we can come together somewhere or the other, some organization out there, and have a petition and people sign it as much as they can. For so either the US, Mark Rubio, Trump, or whoever, some place in the White House that go to make them know what going on in Jamaica. Something have to be done, some investigation have to happen. We can't just chat. So has to yes, it has to happen. And I mean, if we check this thing out, perhaps we would be saying to ourselves, so we never did know, but we are gonna know if we don't investigate. We can't sit down, so them have broke too much law down there. Them broke up everything, every law, every constitution, everything, Andrew. The country is a lawless country going on.
True.
Nobody's steering right. Nobody's steering right.
The country running like a criminal entity, like a gang. You know, that's how the country running, my dear.
Sure. Yeah, and when you look into it too, this is the next thing I've been thinking about. The government has not made the opposition a part of governance. They are a part of the governing body in Jamaica. Him come up with this thing here now. I forgot the acronym, but it has CR sitting another. But we're speaking in charge of the trillions of dollars, the Melissa money. So it me want to know if Andrew, me have to go look up about the acronym. If Andrew only is going to be the head, or if somebody am going to appoint. You see,
always,
because
you know, Andrew is always the head of everything, either directly or indirectly. You know what
indirectly, yes. So me want to know how this is going to go, and I'm sure the PNP supposed to, Mark Golding must be a part of that organization that him a go farm or him farm already, and we must know every detail of all the money I go and where him a do and everything, not nothing be undercover. And your oldness, me I tell you, I got jail, you know. Watch if I, and I know them down there go send you on the judicial system down there because them compromise. Them too compromise. Too much of one man. Rosie sitting, them buy out that now cover up that gown push on and need carpet. Me believe her a topic, me believe her. I chat them go chat out that now with liar and something and all of that, you know, because they and your old mates no say. You know, him never did go come out, come address nothing neither. And all them want to do, for Rosie not say nothing no more. But one thing me I want her, she better take heed. Take heed because it come out already and we not let it go because we know so it goes. She never ever go put her life on the line and come out and talk that. And she can't withdraw it back and she not go withdraw it back neither because I shut it down. Too much of go on, they must be held accountable. Yeah, man. I mean, you want to know if Mark G can carry him to court because I know them are the majority in governing party, so them have right to do certain things. But me still want to know if he can write to somebody's body or they are out there in Jamaica or take Andrew Holness to court because Andrew Holness, JLP and alone are government. Though they win, and them have majority, them still are not them alone for run the country. And him don't want Marky G be a part of anything. So if you not have nothing for hide, why not? Why not? He being a part of governance. No, man, me look into things deep. We have to do something more. Something. Yes, man, something more. We have to come up with a petition. We have to show Andrew only so we're serious than ever. We now push back that topic. We cannot at this time. It's very, very crucial. Time hard out there, people hungry, and the man has sell to get little money so him can take care of perhaps him family himself or whatever. And you are got them, don't give them back them things, you know. Them don't give it back, you know.
Some of them
Them
take it
take what
and
the man
cry. Them give
things.
the sometimes they thief it and go get the sweetheart sister there. You know, so that's what some of the police them do. Them are thieves, you know.
Of
The police
course.
them.
When them take it, you know, out of it, them go pack it up at one place, you know. Those type of food cannot last too long because by the time the man for go a court or whatever, them are going to do an investigate and all of that. The things them rotten. They have no use. So they don't give it back. It's just a loss. Good God have mercy. What kind of pressure in, sir? Can somebody wicked, sir? People look on the vote for. Look what Andrew do we don't know. Me backside. A topic? No, sir. We shut
It
my
is
fuck down. Me now
serious.
stop the plan this. We have to go farm some weird other, and we have come up with petition. If it's even the youth arm or the PNP out there or something, and sign up some petition and send them off to wherever they must go. We need more. We need more. We need more. We can't take it.
Boy, I'm telling you, my dear. I believe, that it is deliberate and it is willful and it is calculated what is happening. I don't believe it is happening by chance. Do you believe it is
No.
happening by a chance and coincidence,
No
my
way.
dear?
It's no chance. Andrew always plan it. So him want keep down people. In bad mind, him no want people come to nothing good.
I
Andrew
I
honest and him wicked people them him Tutsi them do it.
I see somebody in the comments, Q Synergy, and thank you so much, Q Synergy, for the support. Q Synergy says Andrew Holness and his JLP regime does not want the Jamaican people to own businesses that offer an alternative to the Chinese businesses. He and his regime want our people to work for the Chinese. That's what somebody is saying. And it would appear that way because Andrew Holness, he's not empowering the Jamaican business people. He's not empowering the small SME, the small, medium, and micro enterprises. You understand what I mean? And him is
Exactly.
a businessman, a fee, whole heap of business where much millions of dollars come in. Juliet have all kind of business. You know what I mean? So for them, business
Mm-hmm.
alone must prosper while everybody else business goes haywire. But like I said, and I'm going
Terrible.
to say it again, the country needs leadership, and not only leadership, but the country needs somebody who cares. Like I've said, you see, when somebody cares, they will go the extra step and the extra mile. You understand what I mean?
Of
But
course,
apparently, we're
yes.
not seeing nobody with a caring heart right now, and that's where the
The
problem is.
man The man are callous, it's evil, him full of devil. Me no know. Me no know where him mama get him from to backside. Me no know. And if I'm me and the mama for him, and me, she must hear. She must see our son around the country. Talk to your picking. Lady, talk to your son. It can't work, so.
You see,
No, man.
one of the thing about me, why certain things me dare not try to because me say me no want shame my mother and shame my family. And if me ever do something right now, and my mother call me, say me have to fix up things because if you love your mother and you love your parents, that the truth no, and
Mhm.
your parents draw you up
Yes,
or speak to you on a certain matter. If you regard your parents, then you're going to make changes, right? And that is why I wonder
sure.
if Andrew mother really talked to him. Because if she really talked to him as a mother and him regard her as a mother, then he would
Right. That's why I
possibly make a
mentioned
few
it, teach.
changes, but it doesn't seem as if
Yes,
she has spoken to him about the suffering of the people. It doesn't seem that way. And
that's
I don't
why I
think so
ball out
either.
on her. Jesus is say, mother behold thy son, son behold thy mother.
Mm.
You see? So me want know. She feel belly pain for have him. Right? Look what I do to the people. Look what I do to old people. And at the same time, she said that lady, you know, feel the belly pain for other people pick me them way myself or so. Eh? And the elderly, you can't police a beat up people, sir. Them want to know what the commissioner of police say. Hey, sir, you know how father support I did your father. It couldn't happen, sir. You can't just go around and beat up people, sir. They have no right to be laying their hands on anybody like that. The other day, them kick up one man, you know. The guy, them kick him up, kick him, kick him, kick him. They handcuff one another one.
And I saw
in
the
the
video
police
where they
station.
beat up
Yeah.
one. I see where the police beat up a school youth. They're behaving ruthless, my dear. Ruthless, heartless,
And
you know.
two handcuff them did up on the man and the man, the father, Barlow said, Jesus Christ, who could have beat me pick me? I never beat me pick me so yet. And the one at the white top, like him I go to turn off the light, them ball out. Where you turn off the light for? You don't know what that mean, teach?
Can't
Hmm?
see nothing now.
Then him go
Pretend
near
near
up to the
there.
man and like then know him tell like say the man I reach for gun and then he shoot him and like that. Hey
True, you know.
hey
That's what they do, you know. They will say the man reach for the tool and boy, I'm telling you, my dear.
Commissioner, you know see it. War be unto uno.
I'm
That
going to
call
say
wrong right and right wrong. I'm wrong right.
I
War
agree
be
with
unto uno. You Mr. Ugly Commissioner man. You sit down, you know see. You know in charge of them. All of them fall under Andrew Holness wickedness.
and you know I'm going to
Andrew
say
Holness wickedness teach. Give them the go ahead for do this. And the whole of them under his charge.
I'm going to
Taking all of these
I'm going
from
to say
him to
I'm
go
going
out
to
there.
I'm going to say two things that can bring about the desired results we're seeking. One, the Jamaican people talk and public pressure the civil society, the church, everybody talk and pressure Andrew Holness to give a command to the police high command. You understand that they ought to
Mm-hmm.
start behaving better or face sanctions for violating citizens' right. That's one. And that one is highly unlikely because Andrew Holness a benefit from the police them. Him a profit off of them a beat people and according to them a bring down murder. So him don't have a problem with it. So the other alternative is this. Either somebody, and I want you to listen to me, either great or small.
Mm-hmm.
You have great people and you have small, regular, average people, right? So it is
Mm-hmm.
going to
Mm-hmm.
take somebody well known, great, or connected with money or power connections to reach out to the international watchdog, Amnesty
Aye.
International, or whatever, or it's going to
Mm-hmm.
take a number of small people to reach out to them. But
Mm-hmm.
something has to happen. And I'm going to make it clear again, and I want you and everybody to remember the police will continue to behave in the manner in which they're behaving unless one, Andrew Holness gives a command for it to stop, or two, the international watchdog, the human rights watchdog come in. Those are the two options before us, nothing else. Yes, my dear.
That is why I say if we could come up with a petition and we sign a petition,
And send it to the
diaspora wise
international
and
human rights.
Jamaica.
And send it to the
Hmm?
international human rights group. Maybe that would be of some effect.
Yes, and then we take it there, they get it, go to England to the king and to the White House. Wherever in the White House where it's supposed to go, it will reach. Or to Mr. Rubio, or to the same of Andrew Holness, you know what I mean, Trump.
May I
But
remind you
something
of
has to be
may I
done.
remind you of something? One time they took actions against the Jamaican government, you know. Anybody remember when Adams was the police in charge
Yes.
of a crime? He
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the commissioner, but him one of the top crime fighters.
Top, yes,
And you remember
yes.
where there was the multiple police killings. And did you know
Ye-
that the US take action against Jamaica where they don't send them no more bullets and vests and things like that? You know that? The US took
yes, you're
action
right.
against Jamaica, subtle action,
That's,
and the international community come down on Adams, There was a number of articles about Adams and the Brayton Seven. You remember those seven people dead in a
and right,
Brayton?
and that is why he did not get the option of being
That
the
is
commissioner of
why him
police.
I like it. That's where I'm going.
Right.
That's why Adams
Mm-hmm.
never ever
Never get
have
it. Yes.
or never will get the opportunity to be commissioner
And they
because
took
the
his visa,
international
I believe, his visa
his
too.
visa was
Yeah.
taken away. So a number
Yeah.
of international, because the community gained international attention, and then the international
Yes.
people place sanctions on Jamaica,
So you say that I'm on the
directly
right
and
path, teach?
indirectly. Yes, so something has to
Say
be
I'm on
done.
the right path. Because I sit down and I think about it. I
Yes.
say, no. I look into certain things. I say, no. Other things can be done. And this is why I said, let me try and call him before I fall asleep.
Yes.
Because, I mean, it just too much. And they're getting away with too much.
I
And just
agree.
sit down like them don't care. And like, we must just sup it, take it. And that there's no other way. And then we feel like we're all cornered and cannot get out of it. No! There's other ways that we have to think and go back and do research.
But you see, but
How we get past certain
truth
things.
be told, you see, we realize that the people in Jamaica are slow to come together for the right reasons. Let's be honest. If a carnival a
That's true.
keep, everybody jump. If a
Mm-hmm.
party a keep, everybody jump. If a big
Pasagi gonna keep road
artist,
running, sitting there gone.
if a big artist, big
Mm-hmm.
DJ, Sajikora, whatever, everybody run together. But we're not pooling together to
For the right reason.
tackle a common problem that we have, and that is the oppressive JLP administration. So the point I am
Very
making, my
oppressive.
sister, and
Very oppressive.
while we realize that our solution might be drawing attention to the international community, what we
Yeah.
realize that is if you were supposed to rely on your Jamaican brothers and sisters to sign this petition in numbers, then I'm sure that you'll be disappointed for the most part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
man,
why I say international too.
because say the people Jamaica, they don't normally step up together in unison for anything that is good. You understand? We like me say if a
Mm-hmm.
party,
Mm-hmm.
a keeper, or
Yes.
whatever, everybody will come together or whatever. But anything that is monumentous, they don't normally do that. So you can throw that out the card. You know what I say again, and I'm going to say it again. Somebody of great or small stature will
Perhaps if Vybz
contact.
Cartel try, might get through it too.
It's not even no, but you're not even looking at Vibes Cartel, and I don't even want to go down the side. Let her leave it at that. Proceed. You can continue to say, yeah, whatever you're
I
saying, my
kind
dear.
of get you, Stitch. I kind of get you. It's just an example, but I understand what you're saying. Someone who was more influential.
That is correct. That is
Yeah.
correct. Somebody who can pull strings and weight and connection, and it has
Mm-hmm.
been very alarming for me why it hasn't been done as yet. Very alarming, sister, because with the advent of technology these days, normally maybe one time you'd have to either fly, go to the human rights watchdog for reach out to them, you know what I mean, and take flight. I mean, they must have an Instagram page, a TikTok page, or some kind of page. You understand what
Yes,
I
man.
mean?
Yeah.
So just the
Mm-hmm.
right
Mm-hmm.
people have to reach out to them.
Yes, the right people reaching out to them. It
And
can't
and and
work. It
and
can't
it
work no more
and
down there like
sometimes
that.
I normally wonder to myself, why haven't the right people reached out to them as yet? That's the
All
question I
right.
wonder.
I'm gonna say it on another on more of the bloggers program and see where it, but because it has to start somewhere. We have to come up with some, type of
And I
initiatives and
want to
all of
remind
that.
you, again while you're at it, that if you're depending on the Jamaican people to do it, to come
Yes,
together, it will
it's true.
not be done, won't be done. So don't even count your hopes up there because you'll be disappointed.
Teach, when you really think about it, bloggers of talk, people, other persons of influential sphere has spoken out, and the people still silent. The people are still not make a move. Just go there,
But
peaceful
hold on a
demonstration, write
second,
up a
sister.
placard.
That's why I said to you, and I don't know if you realize that.
No,
Like, hold on a second, sister. Now is not the time to put any solution or suggestion forward when I go work. As you put a suggestion, you start assess it, and you either eliminate it or stick with it. And basically, what I'm saying, you have seen it, I have seen it, and your classmates have all seen it. The Jamaican people have been extremely slow in getting anything of quality
done.
to be done. So don't count
Hmm.
on the people, sister. So when you're mentioned that the people them for go out, sister, don't even do that. You're still calling on the
No,
dead horse to wait. Hold on a second, sis. So don't even suggest it because in that case, you're still expecting the dead horse to wake up, and it's not going to happen. So the question is that you don't, going forward, you dare not suggest the people of Jamaica do nothing because they're not doing anything. They're not raising up. They're not rising up. Do you realize the point of me I make? So
Yeah,
make
I see it. I know,
suggestions
teach.
that
I
are
know that.
so
I
make
know.
suggestions that are achievable and are
I
attainable.
know.
And if the people are not doing anything, look on others who have the weight and the backing to do it.
But when you
You
look at it,
understand?
you know, teach.
And I don't want to have to call them again. I'm sure you know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
The
Teach.
church, the civil society, and the opposition. Those are the people who are to defend the people when the people fail to defend themselves or can't defend themselves. You get the point I am making? Those are the
Yeah.
people who have the weight and the backing. The people will not do it for themselves. Either afraid, don't business, don't care, or whatever. So if you want good, you will now have to initiate it. That's the conversation and that is direction that I want to
But
be looking
when you
into.
look at it, you know, teach on the other side, it is so bad that I mean they can do something to but they don't want to do it for different reasons, and it is so sad though that you are suffering. You can do something, and you refuse. You will come up with other ideas to say this a go happen, that a go happen. I am afraid or whatever. But for yourself, think about yourself. What you can do to help
My
yourself.
dear,
You know,
respectfully, hold
I
on, my dear, hold
mean,
on a second, hold
them
on a
them
second, hold
wicked
on a
to them
second,
own
hold
self.
on, my dear, respectfully, and for a peace of mind. Can you throw that or omit that from the conversation? Don't even say anything because that's
But them,
like I say. Yeah, me know you're just making a point, but the people are yeah.
yeah,
But again, sister, I'm trying not to get upset nor aggravated because now is not the time. And while
them
I'm
want
here,
people to do things
hold
to
on a
them.
second now. Let us focus on something that is achievable. I do hear you calling out the opposition. I'm still explaining to you, that there are other people who have the weight and power, and you still continue to beat the dead ass and talk about the people them. And I've explained to you already that the people them not doing anything. I just explained to you that there are three other people, the church, the civil society, and the opposition. I don't hear you call out pan none of them either, my
Teach,
dear. That is the point I
teach.
am
Don't
making.
get
You're well, I know
aggravated.
you're still
Teach,
alluding. Hold on a second, my dear. You're still alluding that the people, and I'm saying stop talking about people because it's nonsensical because you realize the people are not doing anything. So leave the people
teach.
alone and focus on
Don't
others
get
who possibly
aggravated. That's why I
yes.
don't
That's
go there
yeah,
with no opposition and nothing. I didn't want to. I
that's
know.
but
I
yeah,
know.
me know what
I
you mean. That's why I
understand.
say but real. But let us call a spade because what we're doing here, we're not only talking just for talking sakes. We're talking to come up with constructive criticisms and solutions. And I'm the realistic type of person where I look on things, assess them, and omit what needs to be omit, see what now makes sense, and look at what can possibly bring about the change. And what I'm saying is this: the people of Jamaica not ready for the change. They're not business. Either they love Andrew, either the business about life and the bills. They're not looking to do anything. So if you're going to look for the change, look for it from the opposition, the church, or civil society. Let the people surprise us. Make we wake up one day and say, Lord Jesus, I can't believe the people them finally wake up and get up. You see the point of me I make? But don't
Yeah,
look
I
on
hope so.
them because it's going to be disappointment. Yes, my dear.
I understand what you're saying. You mentioned all three, and
Yes.
you and I, in talking before, have come to that point, and you get hype up and aggravated because I mean you feel it. We all have that emotion in us that we know that our position must do more, the church and all of that and so on. I know you just come back. I didn't want to stretch it there, and then you know what I mean. So
Yeah,
I
man, I
just
understand.
leave
Yeah,
it
man,
alone.
no
I just
offense,
leave that.
man. No
I understand
understand.
what you're
No
saying.
offense or anything. But like I said, I was just being
Yeah.
pragmatic and realistic because those are two things that we have to start doing, You have to realize what will work and
Hmm.
what won't work. Talk the truth now.
Yeah, I beat it.
If you have two shoes and you're trying to go down the road and you're going to look at job and one of your shoes are pop off every minute, you're not going to say, "Make me wear the pop off shoes go work," and you know that the shoes are going to fail you upon the road. No. Talk the truth now. You look something else that might take you there. And the people of Jamaica right now are the pop off shoes. They're not going to give you the results. They're not doing anything for themselves either. So,
Teacher, I'm a truth speaker too, you know. And when
yes.
I ready to lick the opposition, I talk my truth on the air I speak.
I'm
And
not
yes,
necessarily saying point fingers at them because notice I said
no, I'm just
three
making a
groups.
point. I'm just
Yes,
making a point. That's I tell you, this is I deliberately did not go there and mention all three, and I tell you why, right?
yes,
But I'm saying I'm a truth speaker.
yes,
When it's in me to hit, I hit hard and I speak because the truth is just the truth.
yes,
The opposition know themselves. Other persons have been talking. They know more must be done and more can be done. All right, me leave that right there. So when me in a me thoughts on my mind to talk, me talk.
yes,
The
yes,
church no, I mean with the opposition. So, but I'm not going to go there tonight.
yes.
All right. With the church, they're bought out. They are definitely bought out. Right? And we see and we know that. And
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know.
And what about
It
civil
has been a
society then?
change. Yeah, it has been a change. I've never seen growing up as a little girl and all of that. The church was always defensive on certain issues. You have some pastors, they are hitting out. And we know who they are, those pastors who really hit hard. And you have some like, I mean, it's just normal because some of them, they are so corrupt. They're so corrupt, you know? They're in Andrew's pocket
Yes.
somewhere or the other something going on their side with him. So them don't care. So I mean, there's a breakdown in the society. There's a breakdown. There's a breakdown.
when we assess things, you know, like I said, I'm a realistic person. There are days when it's raining and I would want the rain to stop and the sun come out. You understand? And it doesn't work in my favor. There are days when the sun is so hot and I would like the rain to fall to cool the place down and it doesn't work in my favor. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So what is happening is that there's a number of things that we want that can help to start the movement to liberate Jamaica. But when you assess it, the vehicle is not ready yet. The vehicle not having no engine. You understand what I mean? The vehicle is the people. Them
Yeah.
not ready yet, them not them sitting on lukewarm. So basically, so if the opposition is doing enough, but it's not that effective, if the civil society not paying any mind, if the church not paying any mind, and if the people sit down, what does that mean by process of omission? Is that
All the
nobody
group Jamaica for justice.
hold on a second now. What that means is that nobody can help with. It means that we just have to sit down, like I've been saying, and take it for the next 4 or 5 years. And that is just a realistic, hard, cool truth. Because, like I said, there are four groups of people. We just list them who can make the change. And apparently, none seems to be effective, at bringing about the desired change. So, call a spade a spade. We just have to ride the ride, the bumpy ride, until we get to the destination. That's just the plain truth of it. Don't even look to the road and say, Lord, the next vehicle can come rescue. You know what I mean? That is the truth. That nothing is about to change. Nothing will happen until possibly our next election. That's basically what it is. I don't see a way out, and I'm not keeping my hopes up. Yes, my dear, I give you the final say before I touch into the
Well,
issue with Dennis.
the group Jamaica for justice teach me. I hear nothing about that. And
Okay.
Jamaica has to go back to the drawing board. Have to
Yes.
go back to the drawing board
Yes.
and bring back morals and values.
Yes.
Those things have to be reinstated. It's gone,
Yes.
and the society is gone too.
Yes.
And I don't know, but if we continue like this, then some of us might not even reach
Yes.
the promised land. We might not.
Yes.
We might not reach a promised land if we continue like this.
Yes.
And that's all I have to say. And we all have to look in ourselves. Whether P or J, get away from the politics. It's just reality right now. P and J are suffer same way. Same way. Take that away. The yardiness not going nowhere. Look about yourself and your oldness and the rest of them getting them big salary amount time, and they are going through. Them sick, they are taken care of. Them know if fly out, them have them visa and them have them money.
Yes.
Where do they go when they are sick? How are they gonna get their medication? And all those they have to look into the things of life that will suffice them health-wise and otherwise. It's survival.
That's right.
And if they can't see it that way, well, take what they get. That's it, sweet. Yeah, dietitian not help you.
Go to this
The
overview
two
by
party, the people are suffering just the same way. So
Yes.
you love people, they love me not understand it, you know. You love the politics more than yourself. Loving the politics itself now make you eat. Unless, well, like they might be getting money just like how Rosie said, the money I share. But for how long? It's crazy.
It's a sad state of the Jamaican affairs, my dear, but
Mm.
it is what it is.
Eat like a king today and tomorrow you eat like a pauper.
My God.
That's it, because some of them I get money with them not work for.
Boy, it's very
Anyway,
sad,
teach
my
thank
dear.
you.
Very sad. But thank
Chat
you for
and
calling, man, and contributing to the discussion, man. I really appreciate it.
you all up yourself, all right? God is
Welcome,
good.
my dear. Thank you so much, man. You take care, all right? Blessings to
Bye
you.
bye.
Yes, man. Take care. Big up that sister, my dear, for contributing, to the discussion as usual. So, my dear subscribers, I'm going to be going into a hot topic. And this is a hot topic that has been circulating on social media, where everybody by now would be aware of the Auditor General's report regarding some activities that has been happening up by the University Hospital of the West Indies. And unfortunately, because it is unfortunate, a member of the People's National Party is now at the center of these discussions. And a lot of people have a lot of things to say, but I will begin by saying this. The comrade MPs have to be very careful and be very vigilant that they do not put the party in any unnecessary and unwarranted political scrutiny. Do you agree with me? We're hearing where MP Dennis Gordon, who is the member of parliament who took over from Peter Phillips' seat, we're hearing that Dennis Gordon and this company Jack 10 is being mentioned. That's the first thing. We're also hearing another report where it is said that a former PNP MP, it is said, is charged with incense or the touching of his daughter. And I'm saying, my brother subscribers, at this point in time, this is not the attention that the PNP wants, needs, or can afford. Do you agree with me? This is not something that the PNP wants, needs, or can afford at this point in time, because the negative publicity doesn't go well. Let me tell you why. We're not as eloquent and as proactive in social media as the JLP is concerned. We're not as proactive. We don't get messaging out as fast and as quick as JLP. You understand? So if something is being said and we're under the hot water, we not slick like JLP and Marlon Morgan to come out and tell a lie and talk it off like that. That is something that the PNP, lacks for the most part. The PNP is trying. They are making some statements, but if I were to be totally honest, what the PNP seems to lack is efficacy. 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 The ability to be effective. And let me tell you what I'm talking about now. Let me show you an example. Typical example that the PNP is not as witty and slick where PR and messaging is concerned as the Jamaica Labour Party. Look at it now. Christopher Tufton, it is alleged give woman how much contract. Christopher Tufton, $31 million drill. Christopher Tufton, Cornwall Regional Hospital, $28 billion. Bobby Montague, used car scandal. Bobby Montague, Mosinessal. Bobby Montague, firearm scandal. Bobby Montague. Andrew Wheatley, Petrojam, and Andrew Wheatley in a parliament. Marisa Dalrymple breached the law about the concession and the Mercedes Benz, and she's still in there. Daryl Vaz and the $1.4 billion school bus. You see the point I am making? JLP MPs have done way more wrong than any PNP MP can or could. And I'm not picking up for Jack then. I'm just calling a spade a spade. The JLP have committed more sins, more crimes against the Jamaican people than PNP. JLP outrang PNP 20-1. So for every one that PNP has done wrong, JLP has done it 20 times. And like I said, I'm not being biased nor partisan, and I'm not picking up for my party because I want to be at the place, or I would love for the party to be at the place where they're in such a good moral state where they're not committing any crimes or doing anything that is causing any unwarranted and unnecessary attention to the party. But the point I am making, Jamaica, look at it now. Christopher Tufton did so much wrong. Andrew did so much wrong. Juliet did so much wrong. There are so many JLP MPs who have done so much wrong. Thief from taxpayers, get rich and can't explain it. And you realize that we got the opportunity to turn up the pressure on them. I want everybody to listen to me now. We get the opportunity to turn up the pressure on JLP for all the wrongs and the corruption that they've done. Sometimes PNP slow for talk, sometimes them talk. But do you realize that we are not effective? Anybody agree with me? Our messages, our mode, our delivery is not coming across with as much efficacy as the JLP. And let me tell you why I say that. And when you listen, I believe you will come to agree with me. JLP have done over 15 wrongs so far. 15 wrongs. And the PNP either spoke about it and nothing happened, or the PNP never speak a lot. And do you realize that this issue with Jack then? Jamaica, a big sour Marlon Morgan who is a nobody come out, and a pressure PNP. Anybody realize that? Big sour Marlon Morgan, who is basically a nobody, a political lie teller. That's what Marlon Morgan is, a political lie teller, a political professional lie teller, a political professional storyteller. That's who Marlon Morgan is. And anybody realize that a one person alone come out, that is Marlon Morgan, and he is pressuring this whole issue with Jack Den and the PNP. And anybody realize the amount of attention where the story pick up? Anybody realize the amount of traction where the story gain? And when I look at this, I ask myself the question: how come when JLP do wrong and PNP talk, it don't reach nowhere or it don't pick up no speed? But whenever PNP do nothing and JLP talk, all hell and powder house broke loose. Anybody ever notice it yet? And 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 I've noticed it and I have wondered. It seems as if PNP, we've said this several times and we're going to say it again. It seems as if the party have to get a dedicated spokesperson. Somebody who is robust, vigilant, somebody who is forceful and effective at getting the messages out. And I want to say that I am shocked that big sour Marlon Morgan, who is a nobody, can come out and put pressure upon PNP over this Jatden issue and all hell break loose. So I want to ask a question. How come, you see the point I am making? And you say, in the event we want the best for the party, we don't be defensive. In the event we want the best for the party, would I do some introspection and say, oh, when we talk, our talking no pick up no speed and it no carry no punchline. But when Big Sour Marlon Morgan or one of the JLP them come out and talk, it pick up speed and everybody turn from PNP. Anybody realize what I'm talking about? It is the issue of Jack Den. And my viewers and subscribers, many of us know that the PNP is in the limelight right now because a lot of people are calling for Dennis Gordon of Jack Den to step down as a member of the PAAC, and he has already as a PAC, and he has already stepped down. But the JLP is going further, and they're calling for his resignation. And I want to ask a question: is it that PNP afraid of labor rights, or is it that JLP mouth bigger than our mouth? What is it? We call for their resignation when they have committed more egregious and heinous crimes than the PNP could ever have committed. And we've called for their resignation and nothing happened. We've called for Christopher Tufton to resign, Daryl Vaz to resign, Andrew Hoatlis, Bobby Montague, Andrew Wheatley. We've called for all of those people who has been fingered in political misconduct. We've called for them to resign and for them to step down. And apparently nothing is happening. And you mean to tell me that one little sour Marlon Morgan talk and it's all hell? I want somebody to think about it. Think about it. One little sour Marlon Morgan talk run off him big fat mouth. Have some food him want. He want some food to eat. He want some big chicken leg. And he want some rice and beans and mashed potato. That is what him want, and 3 burger. And I'm appalled that this nobody by the name of Marlon Morgan, is heaping up so much pressure on PNP. I am really appalled, my viewers and subscribers. And not only am I appalled, I am disappointed because it shows that something is wrong with our messaging. Either the messenger not correct, not connect, either the mode of the message, either the method of the message, something isn't connecting. Would you agree with me? With that being said, Here is the whole story of Jack Den, which is causing problem. Let's go into the story.
Go to this overview by Amoy Harriet just to put things into perspective for our viewers in terms of how did we get here. Here's Amoy Harriet.
All started in January of this year when a performance audit on the University Hospital of the West Indies was tabled in Parliament. That audit uncovered serious gaps in the hospital's governance, procurement, and contract processes, including missing documentation for over $521 million in contracts and the misuse of UAE's tax-exempt status to import goods for private companies. The report noted that the hospital didn't provide full procurement records for dozens of contracts and show that the tax exemption meant to help the hospital itself was used to bring in equipment and supplies for private entities. Now, one of the companies flagged in the audit was Jackden Group of Companies, which provides services to UAE and whose chairman is Dennis Gordon, a member of parliament for the People's National Party PNP. Since then, responses have been mixed and highly political. Jackden has said its work with UAE is compliant, that the Auditor General's report didn't name Jackden as causing or directing any breaches, and that suggestions otherwise are misunderstandings of the audit's contents. The PNP has said it hasn't seen any breaches in the law by Jackden or Mr. Gordon. Now, both the Jamaica Labour Party and its young professional arm, Young Jamaica, has taken a much tougher line, calling for Gordon's immediate resignation and questioning the PNP's handling of the matter. Dennis.
Anybody hear that? Jamaica, G2K, and JLP is heaping up pressure upon PNP. Why have we failed to heap pressure upon them? I have said something before and I'm going to say it again. Andrew Holness said crisis creates opportunity. And the JLP realized that there is a crisis and there's an opportunity to stir up the water. And JLP have capitalized on the opportunity. It's not often PNP name calling a wrongdoings, or any controversial circumstances, But you see, the moment PNP name call, try remember that JLP go and beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Why can't we adopt the same methods and principles? Eh? That's the point I am making. Let's continue to listen to the story.
Gordon himself has rejected calls for his resignation, insisting that there has been no finding of criminality against him or his company, and dismissing calls for his resignation as motivated by party politics. Now, beyond the political back and forth, other voices have weighed in as well. The Integrity Commission has now launched its own probe into the procurement and tax-exempt issues flagged by the audit, and the major organized crime and anti-corruption agency has been gathering statements from staff. Civil society groups like the Jamaica Council of Churches have called for meaningful accountability and transparent investigations, warning that weak governance in public institutions undermines trust and public services. Now, the PNP has removed Gordon from the Public Accounts Committee and the shadow cabinet pending investigations.
So the JLP was calling for Dennis Gordon to be removed from PAC. I see a few public servants was calling for Dennis Gordon to be removed from the PAC. And guess what? He has been removed from the PAC. So guess what? JLP the wrong will call for them to be removed. Not happen. PNP the wrong. JLP call for PNP to be removed, and we just jump and remove our people. Anybody realize what is happening? I'm wondering if we're afraid of JLP or what. Because it seems as if JLP have the upper hand. I don't know what it is. Let me repeat it again. There's so many JLP MPs that will call for their resignation. Remember, George Wright did beat the woman. He never resigned. Remember, Christopher Tufton. Remember, so much people in the JLP do something wrong. I will call for them to resign and nobody no resign or step down. But one PNP MP, remember that the Auditor General never say him involved in a criminal activities, The Auditor General identified a breach. It is now left up to MOCA and the Integrity Commission to do the investigation to find out if Dennis Gordon commit any wrong. The Auditor General only identified the breach. And guess what? We removed Dennis Garden and all the JLP thief, them still sitting in there not moving. I find it appalling, very appalling.
It's back to you, Gio.
All right, thank you so much for that report, Amoy. Let's go straight to Jeanette Calder. Jeanette Calder, Dennis Gordon has said, as quoted in The Observer, and he says calls for his resignation are being done for political reasons, as there was no finding of corruption or criminality by his company or himself. This is a part of what he told The Observer, and we'll go to a little bit more. But what do you make of that as a civil society watchdog group? How do you respond to what he has said?
I think MP Gordon has a right, like every citizen does, to mount a defense.
And this is Jeanette Calder from one of these watchdog groups, JAMP, Jamaica Accountability Meter Portal. And she's giving you her take on the opinion. She's giving your opinion on the matter. And I want you to listen to her. Something she says I agree, something she doesn't. Listen to her.
He is in a situation where his integrity and his company is being called into question. And so he has every right to have shared his point of view with the observer and with the public. The challenge Jamp would have, however, is that MP Gordon can't clear himself. And therefore, our perspective is that we have to, first of all, honor the work that the Auditor General has done, recognize that these are findings that are not, pulled out of the air and out of the vacuum. These are usually findings that come from an audit that is depending on documentation, referencing the law, seeing where there are gaps and advising the Parliament and the people, and that's what the Auditor General has done. But we recognize, Giovanni, that this is an audit, not a criminal investigation. So as your lead up said a while ago, the matter has now been transferred to another government entity where they will get into the issue of whether there were any criminal acts on the part of Jack Den or its principals. And we will just have to wait that.
And when you say another entity, by that you mean the major organized crime? By the other
major organized, yes, and there are several, by the way. MOCA could take this on, the Integrity Commission could take this on, the FID. There are several. I mean, Jamaicans cannot complain about a government and a parliament that has provided enough accountability institutions to take this on. The bottom line is that Mr. Gordon cannot clear himself, and that's where we would leave that.
When you were speaking just now, you said we need to honor the Auditor General's report. Do you think the response so far is honoring the report, or if not, what do you mean by honor the report? Just to clarify.
I love Epic, the award-winning subscription service designed...
Insofar as the Auditor General has found breaches, I don't think that Mr. Gordon is denying that. He's heading down the pipeline to say he has not done anything that's criminal. And so I'm saying we're going to honor what the Auditor General and their team has found out and allow that relay to take place where criminal investigations are now taking place.
Right. I should say we are upon, I hear you, Senator Morgan, I'm coming back to you, but we are upon our first break. But before we go to the break, we should make it clear we did invite Dennis Gordon to appear on.
Viewers and subscribers, this is actually part one of a two-part series. I'm going to be completing part two tomorrow because there was an interesting debate and discussion between Janet Calder and Giovanni, who is the host of the CVM program, and Marlon Morgan. And apparently, Miss Calder, Jeanette Calder from JAMP, Jamaica Accountability Meter Portal, she was saying that they were calling what they wanted because they heard about the whole story. And as the accountability group, they were calling for the gentleman to be removed. Let me take this caller from my bridging here. So, yes, my brother, blessings and
Blessings,
welcome to
teacher.
the program, Asa. Well, go on, my brother, blessings, man. Welcome.
There, man. Condolence again in my teaching. You know what
Much
time it is.
respect, man. Much respect, my
But,
brother, man.
say, me I watch this thing from its start. read the Auditor General report. Me listen to the PAC meeting that day on my way to work. Me listen all of the information that is needed for understand what took take place. And to me, and my understanding, even the customs report explain say he did nothing wrong. The wrong is on UWHI with all the procurements and how them split the procurements to make these things happen. Based on my based on my reading and understanding of the Auditor General's report and the facts that I listen to him speak on how this whole thing happened with him and the UHWI, to me, me get the understanding say him and UHWI have a contract where the contract exists that them will bring in these dialysis machine and him decide say him a go put in the contract so when them bring in and help him to get the dialysis machine for coming. If you got you for pay if you get the dialysis, you might have pay all 24,000 30,000. This is what me I hear him speak on.
Mm-hmm.
But when you come a film company, you pay at least 12 13,000 dollars.
It is at a reduced cost compared to the public sector or the public
Exactly.
hospitals.
Exactly. So that is a part of the contract. However, to my knowledge, he paid them $1.8 million as part of the contract for also not not forget the exempt, but for get them for pass the procurement because time was against him for make the Cubans were come for install his machine, get it installed.
Yes.
So my thing is, what the whole understanding we get from this is clearly Jamaicans not really want help. Them
Mm-hmm.
not really want to help
Mm-hmm.
because if this man is bringing in something that is going to help you guys from the sickness where to my understanding if you forget a date up at you right now you might be sit down till we are next year with the sickness,
Mm-hmm.
but this man bringing these dialysis machine for help even the elderly people them and nav it. This man tell us say people come at this place daily we don't even have a dollar and him still make sure them get through before them can leave.
Yes.
It's so annoying to the point where teacher me I wonder if the Jamaican people them really want good for themselves.
Boy, you know where I realize you have some people where you care about and them not make the decision and more while you have to make it for them. Eh? Or else everybody go and sink in a ship together, eh?
I same thing me I say. Same thing me I say teacher. Cause there's no way we're gonna find this whole war and controversy over something that is here to help you who can't go to the prime minister and tell him say I want $15,000, I want $12,000 for help towards these dialysis situation. But this man is offering these things as someone who see the crisis and decide him want help with the crisis. Even the Auditor General in the PAC tell you, said the man no do nothing wrong. The wrong is on the hands of the UWHI CEO was signing off on a lot of these things. Why nobody no want to talk about the rest of company them?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
What the
Because
most important thing out of this in a teacher is the company them where them a buy the stuff
our,
them for the company
our,
them at
poli-
1.6 millions and I buy it back for 10 times the money, you know.
our politics is at play, and let me tell you what the issue is. The JLP has found or realized PNP name attached to something, and what they're doing is that it is a crisis until we find out the truth, and the JLP is creating the opportunity. They're making use of the opportunity. You realize, oh, Marlon Maga just jump out quick and a call for resignation. Him alone, look how much wrong the JLP do. I will now pick up for this, now pick up for that because of Jamaica first. And if you're PNP and you're wrong, step down. If you're JLP and you're wrong, step down. If you're PNP and you take money and bypass money, step down. Because guess what? The country will only be better if we stand up for the country first. We love our party, but if a party are do wrong, we have to choose the country over our party. You understand the point of what we are make? So
And
that is
that
the.
missing.
Mm-hmm.
And that missing in the teacher. Because to be honest, as much as PNP put up a statement, the man himself tell you days before PNP put up a statement, say him recuse himself from the PAC. He
Mm-hmm.
recuse himself, him step away because to him believe that because him boss I deal with integrity, don't make him boss have to come publicly state it without him just come to him common sense and say, you know what? Since this is gonna be under investigation, let me do the right thing and step away. The man talk it same step away. Mr. Marvin, I beat him bad. And we can play a conversation with him and Marvin and talk about the same situation today. And that's how me know say to the amount of money I forgot spend to get these dialysis thing get done. Teacher, by the time you done in a 200,000 you are spending in a less than 6 months,
Because some people
and
have to
this
go
man
over
I
three
make a
times
camp
per week. Eh?
3 times. I pay 24,000 every time you go. And
My
by the time
God.
you done 100,000 for the entire month you don't spend. And this man I make sure
It's
say, oh, me
more
can
it's more
afford
than
it.
70 more than because for 24,000 per month, 24 and 24 are 48 and 24 are 72. And 72 times 4 are 288 are $288,000. Lord Jesus, I
And
tell you
that him
for
say, and
something.
I may I tell you, so my thing is, me not understand. If we really want help, I really like this alone supposed to open my eye for sure and say these people don't care about you. Because if this man bring in something for cut the prices so him can help uno, how can these people find a fault with it? But the company them that are connected to them who are buy this for 1 point and you will buy it back from them for 6 and 7 and 8 mil. That is not a problem. But the man who don't broke no rules and
Because of
bring in these things,
politics.
come on, man, Jamaica,
Politics
man,
is
what
at
you
play,
doing?
Not the true issue being highlighted, Politics at play. See a political bagwagon and jump on it and tear it down. Busy about who are make the country and I take money. So busy about that, you only want to see your opponent involved in a something and you take your eye off of everybody else and go laser focus on them. And that's what they're doing.
It's so, teacher, me I tell you the truth, me I go down there, come me go spend some time with my daughter. And
Yes.
to be honest, I'm afraid.
Cool
I'm not
mind.
afraid of people, but I'm just afraid that you go down there and the simple thing will get you in a trouble because these people are so uneducated and it is annoying, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is annoying when nobody no want go do no reading and go do no research and make
Mm-hmm.
me I listen to Rattigan them do research and show you these things. And man I tell you say, yo, the bigger picture is not even Dennis Garden. That man is not even in the wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the man show you all of who in the wrong. The
Mm-hmm.
CEO, the people them when them buy back from. These people are breaking the procurement and the laws. And them
Mm-hmm.
on fear focus on. But nobody now no time for read and write and for go do nothing. The fuck say have all JFJ them a come out for come tell people who for resign. I wanna have police, a analyze people, a box down all man, and nobody can hear from you. And that is why I'm concerned where these young people where these young people are. Because
Mm-hmm.
how can you watch them come out couple days ago, come talk say this man for resign? Somebody will do something good for the country, But
Mm-hmm.
things that are off there agenda, things where them supposed to did for the people them for. They are not there speaking and nobody not hear from them all now and the old man get too much back still all him dentures them broke out of him mouth. And then when we done we are say we want live in a peace, we want to have a peaceful country. How can we have a peaceful country when we only triggered by the wrong things?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. have
The wrong thing
selective.
seems
We have
right to it.
we have selective aggravation, selective. I don't even know what to call it,
Oh.
but it is not fair. We pick and choose what to be upset about, and sometimes what we're upset about is the minority. So we're majoring in the minority. Eh?
It crazy, yo. It crazy, crazy, crazy. You see all them thing, your grandmother, your mother, your uncle, them teacher. Respect your elders. Respect your elders. Teacher, think a little bit of time, my mother piss me off and try to do some things. I wish tell my auntie them say one thing. Out of all our four people, them me are the only one will never stand up and face to her.
It
Teacher,
is
me walk
right.
out my mother and avoid her.
It is
Because guess
right.
what, me no want the bad blessing where will come for you. Come at
Mhm.
me. Me want
Mhm.
always have that blessing there chirp with me, teacher.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
that is why no matter what she do, me not play about her. I
Mhm.
don't. And when I see what them a do to the elder, me I tell the teacher if I'm my father or grandfather that me put a money upon him head.
My
Me
God.
put a money upon him head. Because this is not supposed to be a job.
Mhm.
You can't come to me and tell me say me supposed to give gangster information for you.
For them
Brother,
want
are
to
you
murder
supposed to
you
have
and say you're
me?
informer, you're linked with police.
You get to me I come from? Where I do? Are you beat me because you want me bring news and me not bring news? Brother, me a hell of you. You as the police supposed to come see me on the corner and say, grandfather, how things? Buy me
Mhm.
a drink and walk, gone left me.
Mhm.
I saw we
Mhm.
deal with the elders them. You know, deal with the elders them and I disrespect them as if them a boy and girl under you. Because you know for members say them fight for we so we can have look of freedom. And we are tighten up for freedom nowadays because we are lacking education.
You can't do it.
Lacking education. You think back then when we are grow, you could have violated a elder like that. No matter who you be. Come on, man, Jamaica, man. What we really are doing, brother? What we really doing? Are we really fighting for the right cause? Are we really looking for the right things to happen? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. It's crazy when you see it, yo. Crazy. Man, you don't have a man like Marlon Morgan where even look like him beard from him born. I come turn culprit in on the mind.
Can you imagine?
This teacher, man, I tell you, the things that I see sometimes, that's what I tell the teacher, I'm a drift from the media most of the time and just keep myself in a little corner and just go and meditate because when I see these things irritate you.
Mm-hmm. And it makes
Irritate you.
and it makes you wonder where is the mind frame or the state
The
of mind of
love,
the
the
country.
compassion.
Where,
Wait
yeah.
there, wait there. We don't love the elders no more. The elders them are the knowledge. Them teach we history so we can know where we come from and where we're going. And if we get rid of them, we're gonna know the rest of history them more than we fully teach you yet. Come on.
Mm-mm.
Come on. What we doing? We have Andrew
Yes,
only
sir.
sit down in our parliament and him a billionaire in a 10 years time. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
How much years PJ Patterson run the country for? You ever hear of him name being a billionaire in a
No.
the terms them him serve? Come on, what kind of thinking, what kind of thoughtful process we have? What kind of mindset we have as a people? Where we going? Yo,
It
I
really
tell you what,
serious. It really serious. And it is when I look at things like that, I say to yourself, boy, we just have to just go with the flow. Cause I see no change shall happen, not now happen. You know what I mean? I don't see it, master, with things like these. We show you, say, boy, same old. The tide not ready for turn it, you know?
teacher, me I tell you something, me agree with you with what me hear you say. And you know me is a man way. Me tell you, from the time when me see Marky G them used to move soft, me come and me agree with you and me tell you say if them a continue that shit, then can't win them man. Cannot. But one of the things them me can tell you say what me I got talk about what you said earlier, when me agree with you with you see the PNP and the youth program Nobody not telling us how to come out, come behave egregious and abnormal like the G2K them and the whole of them. Nobody not telling us how to come out, come say, oh JFJ, them telling us so not spend blood money on our proof, so not really I spend blood money. Because all of a sudden from them talk about blood money on just in our corner. And then now all of a sudden something happen with PNP on a jump out. The PNP wire and the youth at the PNP seems to not have no interest where these things is concerned. And you are the people at the party we're supposed to push the information just like G2K them. Make them sister what you know. Una take a stance, we take a stance. We want to make sure say Christopher Tufton resign. Make
For
sure
that.
say yo, this man here resign. We are the
Tit,
tit for tat.
tit for tat. A sound run out, a sound run out. Yes, man. Nah go na inch.
You know if you get the pay them like what them a get. Them a spend blood money. Them know why. They are being funded for talk all these lies and create all these chaos. Eh? Look how much labor writer come out these days now. I tell you say boy, me I listen to one where she tell us every time she pass in a Westmoreland where she live. It remind her the hurricane. And it show her how evil this man be. Come on, PMP, why you? Come on, the other day me hear, I think the president for the PNPYO, this girl, Ferguson or whatever she want name. Me hear the other day upon Colin Bell show. And fair thing is, she don't think the people them want hear the truth. Everybody want hear lie. Bro, you're in a business where them want hear. Stamp the information on a consistent basis. And just the same as all them catch people them with lies, people realize what they're really up to. Consistency is key. You can't come out today and then all the next.
You see conversations like that, it would appear as if it's a rollover and die mentality. Eh? Do you agree with me?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And you can't say you want get back the country so we can stand and straighten the country as how it's supposed to straighten. And because you lose, and because of this, you think say, no, not everybody interested to hear the type of argument them come with. It's the reason why you have these type of voter turnout. If you want stronger voter turnout, constantly beat the information so that people can see it and know what is really going on. You sometimes teach I'm a conversate with my friend and my family in my yard about things that I learn on all these platforms. And you know my family might tell me say, them not know, them not no clue of these things. So we have to understand say we live in a country where the society, especially the people them really a go vote. Them themselves caught up in this whole social media life to the point where them not interest for go do them own research. But once the information is being placed on a consistent basis in front of them, they're willing to take the information and make whatever sense they want to make out of it.
And not only that, they can't ignore it. Can't ignore it.
They because it is right in front of them. But when
Mm-hmm.
it's not there and them of ace, them of go search for it and try to go counter attack with them ace I'm over this. So. We think I got no interest now got there. But you not got interested in a way I say. So them need for come out of them shell now, like just like the young bloods and ask for some resignation too. Is you see, if there was concrete evidence that this man is in a wrong, then people could understand. But we have concrete evidence of George right. We have
Mm-hmm.
concrete evidence of many of them
Of
who are
lawlessness
stealing
himself.
money. So what we doing? We really want to take back this country and put back this country on the map for the me I watch Talk Your Mind the other day. I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing play a video teacher of a girl where I think she come from Upper St. Andrew, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because her vlogging life, it allow her to travel the world. And you know she get caught up. She and couple Jamaicans get caught up in one of them European country there. And you know what the man at the decks tell them, say? Him no know Jamaica. And them no know which country name Jamaica. And when I watch the video and I listen to these things, I say, I can't the country where Bob Marley come from. We not talk about. I can't the country where Usain Bolt come from. We not talk about.
They were being very cheeky, extremely cheeky.
You understand? So when we see these things, and then you look back on when other students get stuck in another country, and the man who is the prime minister, if there's any care from him, why would you tell me for borrow money for come back to the country where I was born and raised? While if at any other else country, them are put in place things to get you back home. Come on, no, Jamaica. Come on, no, man. Are we really talking about compassion? Somebody with genuine compassion for the people of the country who willing to put aside your pride and your dignity to make sure say the country, not just the country, but the people of the country can elevate. I read something from one of them MP, and to be honest with you, I also commented under the post. And I stated, I said, this is the first and only time that I've ever seen an MP of this green team say something that I can agree with. The man said it is egregious for constantly I see these zinc fence and all these deplorable conditions of living in the community them. The man said full time we move from these things. When you upgrade people life are living, you get better maturity out of the people them. And I agree with him. I agree with him. And that is when name Steve right or whatever you want name. I want to read it and say, yo, this makes so much sense. This sound like somebody will realize say once you change the mindset and make them understand so what you know you can live some life. The whole entire mood of this ghetto mindset will change. Remove the zinc fence, then the man said, look, him not like it. And him feel like a full time we're supposed to move these people from these life of living. Oh, it pain me, no teacher. It pain me. Especially when I listen to the people them live up here tell us say, oh, them want to go back home. Them want to go build this structure and build back them country.
And those down
Come
there
on.
not interested in doing it, eh?
Chaja. Chaja. Teacher, me no want to live as for the whole entire part of my life. You know, I want to go back to my yard, you know. Cause the way me used to enjoy myself and my yard, you know. Teacher, me can't do it just you know. Cause you have to work like you're mad. You have to pay bills like a union bill Cosby.
But I talk about it, master, and they come round the clock, you see, master, round the clock, inch by inch, line by line, it come like a traffic.
Teacher, it come like every month you get bill, every 2 weeks you get bill at them places.
Tell you, I talk
Brother,
about it, my brother.
one of the farmers them down there who can literally elevate this country to an extent who don't even believe. When you look at you go some country, you see the things them where Jamaica have naturally in the country where them supposed to utilize for put the country on a higher level, bring the GDP to places where people not expect it could have go. But nobody have interest in these things. Nobody have interest in these things. Everybody come and see the big whack of money we can make and find ways and means for bust the loophole and just make them and go on and go through. Nobody no want to work no more. Everybody want the fast life, the fast lane, the fastest. One thing with me, no teacher, we go around people we make millions daily, and I never bad mind them 1 second.
You see, from your
Not once.
ambition, bad mind not in your DNA because you know, say them they can do it too. People who have ambition, I don't believe they're ever bad mind.
Teacher, I come here, and the first year I try to buy my car, I look at thing go on, and my account get scam and go in a negative, teacher.
Wow.
And when me I tell my mother them and everybody where me go do everybody they pay, you can't come a foreign and come do this and do that. Teacher in a 2 year I buy me car. A
That's
car
right.
where everybody tell me say I could buy. And I can't buy it this it that it rate. See the park up in the parking lot the right that's the right now.
That's right.
And
That's
when me
right,
do
my
my
brother.
come and me adjust and me realize for you be able to do certain things in this country, you have to adjust your mindset. You can't think like how you used to think when you live in Jamaica. You have to be different. It is here. If you want it, you have to go for it. It's not gonna be handed to you. So if the
Me agree with
country
you.
want changes, them not gonna to no. And clearly them not gonna to no. Them tell you no. Desmond Mackenzie himself tell you not surrender the country. That alone supposed to tell you so in a trouble, you know.
I don't
Only
think
in a trouble.
I don't think much people paying attention to the utterances, they pass from one is and go through the other days, they don't really register.
I realize say the people them come like them up, them senile. I know one then them have look a brain. Because there's no other personal in the history of politics you ever you utter those things out of the mouth. It simply means that the country in a serious trouble when a young man can tell us that them not surrender. What is it about the country you're not surrendering?
And the country is not yours to decide if you surrender it or not. That's not your
Your name not
decision.
upon it. Oh man.
These
Boy,
people
I
are
mean
some
not
sick
bleed
set of
teacher.
people, some sick set of people. But like I said, we just continue to pay attention to see exactly what is happening.
Me not bleed teacher. Swear to you, me not bleed. And boy, I hope all of these prophet and the prophetess them, the things them with them a see and me hope it come to pass. More pa Andrew unless Eda roll go down King Street, in a Marcus Garvey
You know,
Street.
easy.
Teacher, you laugh, teacher.
My
Me say
God,
me
you know,
hope of the man Eda
easy.
roll go down King Street, man. The man deserve it, man. Me not think me say nobody wicked like the man. The man call him Mini Trump. And I definitely agree with everybody we call him Mini Trump. Cause I saw Trump around the place. I saw him around the place. Him just do what him want to do, him not care when nobody want to say him. The business about the people them. You see him send threat to the people them. And as the man them tell him say if you ever do what you think you say you're gonna do, them now bother bomb up no Middle East or nowhere. I hear the man them say them a target. The first place the man them say, first two places the man them say them a go are New York and Florida. Them a fling bomb like wow. And people not understand what these things mean to their life and how effective these things can be. People used to buy gas for $50 and full them tank for 2-3 weeks. $100 you spend on a full tank of gas. I even serve you for a week. These are the people who still want to have a life, them man.
Boy, the country, is in a state where we're at a crossroads and we're left as sponge to just absorb everything. And the decision is will we absorb it and hold it, or when the time comes, squeeze it out, or we continue to soak it. That is the decision that is left up to the people. You know what I mean? I mean, I
And
have no confidence in them right now. I don't have much
me
confidence to
worst.
be quite honest, but I
Me
wait
worst.
to see what happens. Anyway, my brother Isa, going to give you a minute to give you closing arguments, because I'm almost at my 4 hour mark.
Yeah, I wanna just stop me the one call me saying a teacher because it's so annoying to me. I feel like a full time people them because one of the things them look upon a wider perspective. It seems like the people them in the diaspora want to change more than the people them where really I feel these things,
Certainly. Certainly. There's no question
and
about
that's
that.
what me get from it. The people them in the diaspora really want to change more than these people who really I feel it, and that don't make no sense because if me not feel a pressure. Why should I be more interested? And it's not affecting me. It not affect my family them because I want thing with them. If them ball, everybody a come together and make sure everybody good. Them now wait for nobody for dead. That's one thing me love about my family them. Them now we pay for dead. Once you hear the hurt, you call them. If everybody have to come together, everybody come together and them send you a nice piece of food, you're good.
And that's how
But
it's
people,
supposed to be.
come on, people. Judge. Yeah, and a teacher. Bless up.
All right, Asa, my brethren, respect, man, and thank you for contributing to the discussion, man. Enough respect, all right?
Yeah, man.
Blessings. So there we have it, my brother subscribers. We just want to thank the students who have been calling and letting their voice be heard and participate in the various discussions that we're having tonight. Like I said, this is part one of a two-part series. This is part one. I believe I'll be bringing part two tomorrow. I'll be trying to see if I could have a class in the afternoon, maybe about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then I'll have my late night class just to get the algorithm going back up and running. But like I said, my video subscribers, there are some other things that we have to discuss because there's a heated debate that took place regarding this very same topic, and I'm going to be running through it and we're going to be dissecting it, you know, and giving our verdict on the matter. But with that being said, we've come to the end of the class tonight. I've been here for 4 hours and I didn't expect to be here so long, but it is overdue because I haven't been at class for the longest while. With that being said, this is your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic, signing out for the Jamaica Hot Topic program. God bless you. God keep your face shine upon you. Big up everybody who called, big up everybody who text, big up everybody who participate. And I want to thank everybody who has been, sending support, you know, orally, verbally, with regards to the passing of my mom. I really appreciate it, and I ask you to continue to pray for me and bear me up in your prayers that I may be fully strengthened to do the work with which I am tasked. Once again, God bless you. You take care. Take care. It was my pleasure being here with you tonight. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Take care and goodbye. 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 Take care soon.